Here we go. Hope everybody can hear me. We refresh. Make the YouTube is doing its thing. And YouTube is doing its thing. I know this is Labor Day weekend, so it'll probably be slow and it's nice out. And everybody's probably partying for the whole weekend. So it is what it is. And yo, Adrian, what up? Adrian told me I wasn't shit. Adrian told me I wasn't shit. Underrated mind, what's up? Son Paula, what's going on? Exclamatic, what's up? Shar in the building. All right, folks, like button is to your left. It probably won't be that many people tonight, so I need all the likes I can get tonight. So please contribute. And as always, donate to the channel if you can. Was a Netflix special. It was. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. It was. I hope Char got paid because I was on Lowcast's channel last night, and the same thing popped up with a different person. It was Nene Baby that actually popped up with same thing, same general tone that Taurus from Atlanta actually came forth with the independent feminist mindset. So I'm thinking, yeah, you know what, man, it gets to the point that nobody really listens, and I always think I need to put this stuff out there, and I think that nobody's really going to pay attention to it. And it's like, like why go through the trouble and go through the hassle of actually pulling the materials together and actually presenting it, unless you're just doing it for posterity. And at this point, man, ain't much posterity left. Oh, you still enjoying August 24th? uh, but Char was happy with the donation, so I'm gonna keep my word. Cause I sure would love to actually uh, make a clip, but I gave her my word. She didn't want to get put on Front Street. But even though everybody actually um, borrowed from it and actually commented on it, I counted at least 7 or 8 videos of somebody that people actually did in response to just that segment. So I was like, and the next morning, basically, Dr. Johnson called me. I said, man, I said that video, man, it was like 7 or 8 videos actually made in response to that clip. What's up, Rice? That was funny. I took a different spin on it. That's all. SMV. It was. I mean, to me, it was obvious. Even though you told me I wasn't shit, though, Adrian, for bringing that up. But if you're a 40-year-old woman, you got to, I tell a man, especially tell a woman, don't marry your sugar baby. If you got a sugar baby, if you're a mama, and you got a sugar baby, don't marry the dude. Don't have a baby by your sugar baby. And if you do have a baby by your sugar baby and you get married to him, and he decided to leave, man, just let him go. Oh yeah. Oh, one. Oh yeah. I always get one. Now that's I got I got my own personal trolls. So if I don't get one dislike, I feel unloved. I feel unloved. Yeah, somebody, somebody gets a notification just so they can dislike the video. As Oprah, yeah, well, I don't know. Hopefully, you get money like Oprah. But Oprah's sun sign is in her 10th house, so she's in her glory. So that's the only difference. Because we actually did Oprah's. Yeah, when I first learned to do charts, we actually did Oprah's, and Oprah's sun is in her 10th house. So basically, her Aquarius and her sun is all in the 10th house. So basically, she's living out her purpose. Oh, she's always vote. Shamar Rush. Never heard of. Do I know her? Hey, Randy, what's going on, man? I shouldn't ask Randy, but I want to know if you one of the few Southern Cal black men actually date black women, because I'm looking for one. And I ain't find one. I ain't find a millennial or a Z that dates black women. Every time I look at them, they're not with black women. So I'm trying to find them. I'm on the hunt now. Hey, Rashid, what's up? Well, the Fed's doing what they're trying to do. I actually talked about it. What Powell said, he can't defend the currency and try to save your economy at the same time. He can't do both. Okay, he's gonna have to do one or the other. They have to vote which one they're gonna do. So they're not gonna defend the currency. Where the white women at? Actually, the white women. It ain't the white women in. It ain't the white women in Southern Cal. Randy can tell you that's Latina. Latinas in here cleaning up. All right, what's up? oh, Randy, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Oh, brother, say it ain't so. I don't blame you, but say it ain't so. We lost another one to the dark side. I don't blame my son. That's all he dates is Latina. So you know, um, oh, okay. Yeah, okay. You're a guy. All right. Oh, Latinos will do. I was just questioning because he's a young guy. Because all us old guys, we date black women, or we have black women, but all the young guys, man, they said, "Psh, the hell with that." You know, the hell they're going where they're celebrated. You can put toilet water in your drinks. She's a Latina. She's not gonna do that. Okay, shout out to Craig. What's up, Craig? Craig in the A. You black women put the toilet water in drinks. And then tell them, and then when they get a rash, tell them they get to check that out. Yeah, well, it ain't just Mexicans. Actually, the Guatemalan women are actually nicer than the Mexican women. So what you see, if you see a big butt Hispanic girl, normally she could be from Central America. Yeah, there's cats chiming in from the West Bank. What up, girl? What up, girl on that West Bank? Just stay off the neutral ground. What it say, girl? The west side is best side. Don't they say that, girl? Yeah, I just had to go get me some M&Ms and some sugar and drink a big gulp of water, man, to calm down. Cause I got for the fellas, and this is I had to. I'm not gonna put it up till after the women's hangout. I got a black pill rant, man, that hopefully I don't get flagged for. So it's gonna come on the men's channel, and this is not a slight at my ladies, okay? It's not a slight at my ladies, but this is it's some frustration that's been built up over this week. I had to let it out before I got on the I had got on the channel. I got on the hangout because I did one ramble about which probably will put up on the ladies channel. It's called do people think black women have free will and choice? So I got that one. And I did that one, and then man, for whatever reason, something I said and that got me pissed off, and I went on a black pill rant, man. This that I have to edit, but it's not gonna go up until it's not gonna go up until after I finish this one. I got edit, and then I'll put it up like for tomorrow. But I'm letting the ladies know, okay, this ain't aimed at you. Because we need more women like you guys. But the thing is that so the frustration is not aimed particularly at you guys. Okay, so I really didn't really go on the women too bad on that black pill rant with other things, but so I'm just letting you guys know, giving you a heads up because you said, oh, BGS was just so nice and peaceful and then he puts this shit up. So what the hell? So I'm letting you know up front. Just look out for it. Hey, Craig. Yeah, Craig, you've been doing a yeoman's job, man. You've been doing a yeoman's job, man. They need to check out your channel because you've been, man, you've been what it's like a daily cast, man. So you've been putting in some work. If it gets flagged, I'll put it up on Black Avenger. I don't think it'll get flagged, but because it wasn't that big of a tirade. It was more of a strong emotion. But I know people might get butthurt about it, especially people in certain camps. You're in Gentilly, okay. so, so, Agent Katz, how is Operation Secure the Bag going? I hope it's going well. Oh, Katz is on it, man. I told Katz is 24, man. Katz is at her peak, so she got this is peak. This is peak Katz right now. Well, she's a little peak Katz probably won't happen for another 3 years, but she got to start working on it. So I want good women to secure the bag. Get there before these other heifers do. I want all my good women actually have a secure spot, especially my young women. You know, hey, don't sleep on your value. Don't sleep on your youth. Make it count. Like I was talking to my daughter. My daughter's regretting the whole, some stuff that she's done because my daughter's, don't suffer the curse of the pretty girl. You know, don't suffer the curse of the pretty girl because the curse of the pretty girl is that you think you're gonna be pretty forever, and things guys come easy. Like my daughter was like from 16 to like 28. You know, my daughter could, stand on the corner in the middle of nowhere, and the guy, when 5 minutes, the guy would roll up. Okay, somebody would roll up to actually talk to her because that's the curse of the pretty girl. Same thing with her mother, because guys are so easy. That's the curse of the pretty girl. They think they can do anything. They think they have superpowers because they can do anything. So I don't want Cass to suffer the curse of the pretty girl. Well, yeah, yeah. You look at the economy. I told you they were gonna get aggressive, Dave Tow. Told you they're gonna get aggressive. They're gonna be looking for a spot. And white women have that privileged. They have that privileged idea because they believe they're at the top of the food chain. So they believe that whatever man they come across, they have first choice. So which pisses off black women, and which pisses off black women because black women know that they have first choice. That's like black women don't like them coming near you because in this environment, she's better than they are. Is what it is. It's like a white man coming down, is what it is. He's got better resources. He got a better infrastructure, all that kind of stuff. So pound for pound, they're gonna choose the white man. It is what it is. Same thing with the white woman. So the thing is, white women are seen privileged. They can't get a white man at a certain level. They'll come down and get a black one or a Hispanic or an Asian. Doesn't matter to them. That was which I was trying to tell black women. You know, if they can't, if the when they start the economy starts slicing off of white men, they can't be at a certain level or can't provide. They will come down and take your man because they think they're entitled. Uh, no, they don't compete, but they'll learn. And they've never had to compete before. Yeah, they do. They have. Yeah, I've heard stuff come out of my daughter's mouth. I had to check her on about being pretty, and my mother's checked her, and my sister's checked her. That you're not. Hey, you have to. There's certain things that you got to learn about personality and how you go about doing things because you're not going to be pretty forever. And she's 30, so she's learning that. Basically, she's you know, the wall comes from everybody, and sometimes you can once you go through the wall, you can kind of maintain some momentum. You're sometimes you can maintain some momentum, but it is what it is. Eventually, that you can't be your 21-year-old self. My daughter's not her 21-year-old self when she couldn't walk down the street by herself. I ain't never been attracted to white guys. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. But that wasn't the point, though. White guys, um, they pick first. So if you don't pick them, they got a whole bunch of other the groups of women actually pick from. Like, they're even allowed to import them. So it depends. She probably would be. I'm not saying that she wouldn't have more trouble getting a black man, but the thing is, she feels that she's entitled, and at a certain level, then a certain level, they might have more problems, but that's not going to stop them. They know how to compete. KK, what's up? KK in the house, all 5 foot 10 inches of her. Oh yeah, well that's white women will compete, and I've heard white women poo poo that like look down their nose at sisters. Like, you can't, basically you can't compete. And they look at her like that, and the brothers are falling. And same thing with with the Latinas. They look at the sisters, you can't compete. And brother in LA, the brothers are falling left and right. That's why um I asked my brother from LA what was he date. And I was hoping he would say a sister since he's in on the side. He said a Latina. I said, oh man, you fell to the dark side. But it is what it is, you know. If you're a pretty girl in LA, you still gonna get a man. That's not a problem. It's the rank and file. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, high earning. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. And basically, high earning. Basically, when you get up to that level, then there's a certain look that they want. There's a certain look that they want their women to have. But that's high earning black men are like maybe from 1 to 5% of the group. So if they're really high, if basically you're in the top 1% of all black earners, if you earn over $170,000 or $180,000. So if you earn $180,000 up, you're in the top 1% of all black earners or black male earners. So 99% of the people that can fall below you. Linda, what up? I like that lipstick. Yeah, yeah, it probably would be. Not necessarily. I seen some brothers that went over to Germany, came back, and they were happy with black women. And the ones that are gonna fall. The ones that can be comfortable with white women and other women are gonna fall. And fortunately for black women, most black men can't because they're not used to it. It feels funny, is so they're not used to non-aggressive women. Why they want high earning men? Well, why it's called resources, bruh. That resources. It's called resources. When first call of duty for any woman is actually get resources for her offspring. So a high earning black man is going to get a woman, and he's going to get women from all over the races, across races. But hopefully the sisters will catch up. I think they're starting to catch up. That's like when the sisters are actually here. I think that are in male spaces and they actually listen because they've never really listened to us before, but now they're listening to us. Whether because they want to or they have to, but they're listening. And I've heard from a lot of women emailing me that they do listen. You know, in fact, who was telling me that Black Woman's Fear? She was telling me. She said they because she sees the same thing. She said black women may not comment. Um, they probably never say a word, never put a comment, never join a panel. But she said they're listening. They're listening because they want to learn about us, learn about black men, which they should already know about black men because they raised us, but they never really listened to us before. Yeah, I said that, well, yeah, she's smart. My daughter is very smart. It's not that that's the whole thing. She's smart, and she's dependent on her looks more than her brains. That's what she's done. She's dependent on her looks more than her brains. But now, as she gets older, and she's got to depend more on her personality and her brain because she's got a and she's a Scorpio. She's smart. She's a Scorpio. She's a people person. We always tell her she needs to use her powers because she should have, you know. Unfortunately, that's cursed a pretty girl because you can always think you can get a better dude instead of focusing on the little things and becoming a good wife, so they can get a high earning dude and live the life that you want. See now, you know, she's not as she ain't as little and pretty as she used to be when she was 23. She's still pretty, but she's not as pretty. because she's in her 30s, and and you know how a flower wilts. It is what it is. She's still prettier than the average woman, but the thing is that at some point, I mean, at some point she was so pretty. If she had such smooth skin that um, she always looked like she had makeup on. You could never really tell. I always had to rub her face to make sure she had makeup because until she got to be 30, she never wore makeup because her skin was so smooth and pretty. And her color, her color, her color looked like one of these girls wearing makeup, like a little light skinned girl who put makeup on her. That's what her skin looked like. And I said, you need to develop yourself. And is what it is. It's curse of the pretty girl. Oh yeah, unfortunately, and talk, even from me, a prophet is not unknown in his own house, right? Even from me, yeah. Uh, it's funny that they know what I'm going to say, so they don't want to hear it because they know what I'm going to say, so they just avoid it. They don't talk to me about it. They talk to me about other stuff. Both my daughters, That's- even though they know I'm right, it's just you know how it is. Unfortunately, black women listen to each other more than they do to their men. They listen to me when things get too late, and oh, Dad, I got this issue, and nobody else can solve it. So give me some advice. And they get their advice, it works, and then they're on about their merry way. But that's the curse of a pretty girl, especially a pretty black girl. It is what it is. Anyway, what do you guys want to talk about? I've rambled enough. Yeah, yeah. You're not gonna get the socialization out of black women. And that's part of what my ramble was, my rant, which I'll put up. Actually, edit both. I think I put the first one that I did on the women's channel, and I put the second one I did on the men's channel because the second one's actually aimed more at men than it was women. Women were a factor, but that's not where the rant was aimed. But no, I was telling Lowcast. I said, um, for whatever reason, and maybe you guys can chime on this. Maybe women can help me with this. There's a false perception that black men as a group can make black women do something. You know, I hear black men say it, and black women co-sign it, even though they know that it's not true. Even though they know it's not true, black women know that black men can't make them do anything, but they won't admit it. I see a lot of black couples in college. Yeah, yeah, black guys with Latina chicks. Yep, yep, yep. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. Uh oh, okay, okay, yeah. Leaving an old white woman. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was funny. Yeah, I did it because I wanted it to be funny. I wanted it to be funny because everything was so serious, and even then when I was trying to make it funny, um, people still took it seriously. So I guess even when I try to be humorous, people don't take it as funny. So even then, now I had to delete a couple things because they were going in on her as a congressman, and basically that's not what I was talking about. Or that she's Islamic and she took somebody's husband. That's not even. It really wasn't even about her. It was about him, about the white guy and the white woman. Because at the end of the day, she didn't make him leave his wife. No, she didn't demand that he leave his wife. He did it on his own. But they wanted to go in on her. But I wanted it to be humorous because it kind of reminded me of Jesse Williams and that cautionary tale that a sugar mama shouldn't marry the sugar baby. That's normally a no-no. I showed her no mercy. Hey, if she was my friend, okay, if she was my friend or one of my relatives, and she's filing for divorce and she's trying to go after this, look, you was wrong for marrying him in the first place. Let him go. Let the dude go. You shouldn't. You don't belong together. You're 17 years his senior, and he was only like 23 when you got him. Come on, let him go. Oh yeah, well there's the SMV, man, is the SMV. It doesn't matter. It comes for everybody. Now that's like Adrian said. I wasn't shit because I said, you know what? If I was him, I'd have done the same thing. I'd have called her up. I'd call up my son. Hey, put your mama on the phone. Nah, I ain't never coming home. Take it easy. uh, well, if that's not what she's into, Percival, you pick the woman and she's not a good mother, she's not a good mother. Then you have to do what you need to do. Don't worry about it. Don't cry over that. And it's nothing it's out of your hands. You do the best for your kid. Don't worry about it. You brought him into this world, you got him. Um, keep stepping, okay? Get him a shrink or find him a stepmother. I wish that was true, Linda. If she would, if she, if they're doing it strictly from God or whatever, then I could co-sign with you. But yeah, yeah, she's sunshine from Harlem Nights. Somebody did say that. she's sunshine. She sunshined him. Well, hey, if they get married fresh out of prison, hey, I hope that they're happy. You know what? 'Cause you know what? Uh, 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 Smooth. She kind of reminds me of Kerry Washington, of like Olivia Pope type character, where she speaks, where she does her makeup, as small she is. Kind of reminds me of Olivia Pope, and her being with a white dude. This kind of confirms it. Okay, yeah, she's a character, Kerry Washington type person. And well, you know what? That's not unusual because a lot of the Muslims coming from Iraq and Syria, man, they come over with their husbands, and when they get to Europe and they get some freedom, man, they divorce their husbands and either get on welfare or they get an educated, get jobs. They get rid of their husbands as soon as they get over here. So that's not unusual. She's not the first one. So it's not just those kind of Muslims, because a lot of Syrian dudes that escaping the war, they got their family out and then find out that the woman left. That's typical. That's just female nature. You take the woman out of her culture, you take off the restrictions, and then she's gonna change. It is what it is. Women are actually more dependent on their environment and their surrounding culture than men are. Men are a little bit more independent. Yeah, she's fine. I can't lie. When I first saw her, I said, yeah, she's kind of fine. I said, I said, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind seeing what's under that hijab myself. I don't blame him. When I
Bad
first saw it,
BGS.
I know. Yeah, I know. Adrian already told me I was when he sent me the story, and I said that he said you ain't shit, but he also said my nigga.
I laughed so hard. I said, I'm gonna bring that up for a topic.
I said I wasn't gonna delete the woman's comment. I said I know I'm gonna get it. I said bad BGS, bad BGS. I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the comments this weekend.
It wasn't that bad. Well, you know what I think it is that I think the women agree. Okay, basically when they got together, she was 40, he's 23. Come on now,
Yeah, come on.
come on now. And he's supposed to stay with you for the rest of your life. Come on, all right, come on.
And then all that she had to do afterwards. Talking about, oh, I don't think he really fit to be around him all of a sudden.
Hmm.
That's what tickled me. I said, oh,
Yeah, I mean she's scoring. I don't blame her for being scoring. Because you know you're in your 50s, and it's gonna be you're a white woman too. It's gonna be hard for you to replace him. It's gonna be
but
hard.
even so, in
Mm-hmm.
general, marriages, relationships in general is hard. So
Mm-hmm.
uh, she had a good run.
She
She
did.
should,
She
just
did.
accept it. She had a very good run.
Yeah, yeah, 15 years. You got to do this. You got him young, fresh off the boat. Yeah, 15-year run. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hmm.
Yeah. They got a baby out the deal. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be there for his child. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. If she allows it. See, it's kind of
Right.
hard. It's kind of hard to leave your wife for another woman, and expect her to send a kid around. I'm sure she's over in D.C. at some black woman's meeting.
Okay, she learned how to snap her neck.
Snap her
Hmm.
neck. What would you do, girl? Uh,
Shame.
it said, "Am I saying well, give her a Burker booty bump?" No, I give her a Burker blow out her back bump. That's what I would do.
Ooh.
She only 5 foot 112 pounds. I probably break her in half.
She's a pretty lady.
She is very pretty.
The picture you put at the end, I said,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh," I said, "She's a very pretty lady." I had already said she was pretty,
Mm-hmm.
and then when you put the picture at the end, I'm like, "Oh, very pretty lady."
It's very pretty lady. Yeah, she's very pretty and very
Hmm.
well spoken. Kind of reminds me of Kerry Washington with the way she talks because
Okay, I've never heard her speak
she
before.
she's got kind of like that little overbite and the little thick lips and an overbite. So yeah, so she kind of reminds me of Kerry Washington. So I said, hey, you know what? I don't blame him. I got, you know what? You're 55 and well, number one, red hair and pale and I got this nice little Somalian young thing that's pretty. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. White men have no compunction about throwing their women to the side. So,
Mm. Oh well,
hmm
shame on her for just trying to be all mean. Just go ahead and just let it go. You had a
that's
good run,
that's he had to
lady.
go. Yeah, let it go. I was gonna say let it go. No, she's going scorched earth. She gonna ruin his reputation. She's trying to ruin his business by ruin his reputation. She mad. She big mad. Like
That's
like
not
we
going to
said
help any.
like we said grr grr.
Yeah, she can girl all she want.
Yeah, he ain't
That
coming
man
back.
is gone,
He's
gone.
gone. Yeah, he came in one day, announced that he was in love, packed his stuff, and never came back.
Hmm.
Whoa, that's a BGS special.
Yeah, he probably was messing with her for a while.
Uh yeah. Even though they deny it, I said, A white woman ain't gonna embarrass herself like that for nothing. Sister might, but a white woman ain't gonna embarrass herself like that. She might, they might lie, but not like that.
Hmm. Now she had the you said she's a congressman,
Uh,
congresswoman, right?
you talking about his wife?
The woman that he's with, the Somalian.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's a congressman from Minnesota. Yeah.
So she was married or still married with three children, and I found that interesting. You mentioned that
Mm.
he wasn't
That's it.
interested in all that. He said still a good a good position for him. He didn't care.
He didn't care. No. No, he
Yeah.
was married. Well, hell, he's married with a kid to an old white
Hmm.
woman. So what is he gonna say?
Yeah, that was no problem for him.
No problem for him at all.
Yeah, I wonder what the conversation would be with the other guys, what they would say.
Mm.
Let's see what the comments are.
Yeah, I said, is she gonna leave him too? Well, she might leave him too, but in the meantime, in the meantime, but
Well,
they're
she
about the same age. She's not in her 20s. She's in her 30s. Even though she's pretty, she's getting along in the tooth herself. Eh, eh. I said, but Ilham, my wife doesn't have that plum though. But Ilham not is not dating a black man, is she?
and it's the apple of his eye.
As the
He
apple of
doesn't
his eye.
care.
They want him thin with a pretty face. And that's what she is. They don't need the booty bump.
Every man looks for whatever he looks for, so he good.
Hmm. But you trying to tell me bro, you wouldn't hit it? That's what you're trying to tell me, Trey?
Uh-oh.
You telling me that's what you're telling me? So you said you kick her out of bed, you throw her out of bed for eating crackers?
Tell the
Yeah,
truth.
but yeah, you tell the truth. But I actually did it as more of a lighthearted video. It wasn't supposed to be really that serious.
Yeah.
But people get oh, whoa, ah, y'all calm down. Oh, no comment. Yeah, 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 bro. That's what I thought. No comment. Hmm. You in that long line. He said, number one, calling number 121. Damn, I'm number 252. Shit. We go to lunch. I'll be right back. Hold my spot, bro. He said, I like how I make her jump off the dresser. Well, yeah, you probably lift her off the dresser. She's so little. And she says 112 pounds. I don't think she's 112 pounds. She looks lighter than that. She's tiny. And so she is a white man's woman, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at some more articles about her and see if I find some pictures besides the one that you had shown. Because
Oh yeah.
I don't know how small she is just from what you're telling me.
Oh yeah. She's only about 5'1". So she's 112 pounds. That's what they list her as, 112 pounds. And she looks smaller than that. So she's little. She's tiny.
Oh, okay. Well, he's happy, whatever she is.
Mm-mm.
Bump, no bump, and whatever else you guys are saying.
All the Nigerians I know, crew, got a big behind. I don't know no Nigerians with little behinds. All the Nigerians I know got big booties.
Oh no, eat some chicken, Popeye chicken sandwiches. Uh-uh. It's too funny. Hit the like button, folks. I'll type it again, but I'm saying it. Please hit the like button on your left. Thank you.
You favor a younger Iman? Well, yeah, of course. You probably favor a younger Ilhan, and she's younger. But
I didn't think about that.
I don't think is Iman Somali. I don't know if she's Somali. She
I
might
think
be.
she is.
Is
Yeah.
she okay? And she would, but Iman's like 5'10". She's not tiny. She's not as tiny. Well, she's not tiny at all. She's a bigger woman. But I wouldn't even. I wouldn't kick Iman if it was Iman. With Iman doing that, then nobody would even say anything. Oh, well, that's Iman. Of course, he's gonna leave. Even she wouldn't even file for the. She'd just filed the divorce. And said, I understand. Keep stepping. Keep stepping. As soon as he started hanging out with her, okay, it's over. Like you got a woman and a good looking woman and say a baller or one of those stars come up, you know, and they start hanging out. Psh, just fill out the paperwork. Stop lying. Fill out the paperwork. Well, Iman could have been Storm, except she's too old now. You got to remember, Iman is not young. Iman is in her 60s now.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Back in the day, she was dating Spencer Haywood, was a basketball player, and when in her 20s, in her mid 20s. So she's older than me.
Okay. She has a long career. That much I do
You got good genes. Good genes help.
know. Hmm.
Or was it? We if you can't be a supermodel without good genes, so you had to be born with it. And you look at just like Nicole Murphy, she was a supermodel, so she got really good genes.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Hmm. So, but those are like the top, you know, the 1% of the 1%. David Bowie's David Bowie, so they're in the same class. What up, Art? So ladies are quiet. They must be partying. Ladies are quiet tonight. Is it all guys? Except Linda and Alicia. Okay, we got a few.
I had a few.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got a few. I know it's Labor Day weekend, so they all getting in. It's warm. Is it warm in Chicago?
It is nice.
It is
Yes.
nice. Okay, yeah. It's
Hmm.
the end of summer, Labor Day, the end of summer. So
Yeah,
everybody out.
season is about to change.
Hmm.
And first of the month, cash your check and come on. Yes, that time too. Folks are trying to pick between rip tips and rent. I see them now.
Hey, fitness mom, what's up?
They can't help themselves.
Hmm. You're not out, fitness mom? Thought you'd be out, man. You'll be out celebrating Labor Day.
She had a good old time week before last. I was happy.
Oh yeah, she's at that old school fest. And turn the camera on her living room. Said, that doesn't look right. And I knew as soon as she gonna turn the camera off, she gonna be next 20 minutes. She gonna be flying like like a busy bee cleaning up that living room and turn the camera. Like, see, I told you my house is not a mess. Oh, you had some crab legs. Oh, and came back home. Okay, I know it's hot as hell in Dallas though, because it's warm here. Oh, it's 82 in Detroit. Shoot, and you home?
Mm,
I understand why Rice is home.
yeah.
She had to slow down a bit. Otherwise, Rice will be cracking a cork and finding out where the parties are
She's attacking pickles right now.
at.
That was she
Pickles.
put in it. comment section.
You're not down for a Sunday repeat. Well, no two shows are the same. I can say that. When I do hangouts, no two shows are the same. And basically, if you think about, other than Dr. Johnson, basically, um, I really don't script any of my hangouts. So you guys make the hangout. So whatever you guys bring up, that's what comes up. So people think that I actually start things or actually make people say stuff, actually goad people into saying that, and I don't. We just roll with whatever it is, and we just say unpack it. If you're gonna say it, unpack it.
We go with the flow.
We go with the flow, and we don't make people say anything. This is their own volition. You know, when they sit in the chair, they hang themselves.
Hmm.
Iman was married to Spencer Haywood, but he was on coke. He was on doing that coke with Richard Pryor. Yeah, the doctor. Well, she actually got on because she wanted to. She had those high upper tier men. She actually wanted to get on talking to them, but they bounced too soon. She wanted their opinion.
Yeah, she was having trouble with her getting on.
Yeah.
So that's what happened there. Why the delay?
And then she put her foot in her mouth, which normally happens because
Yeah, we.
women think I'm going to attack them. So if they say something, we're going to attack them. Nah, nah. I know women, especially black women, and and now first thing I say, let them talk. Don't stop her. Let
Hmm.
her talk. And
Yeah,
when you hear me say let them talk, that means if you're ever in the chair, you hear me say let her talk. That means you need to be quiet, kind of back down a bit, because you're getting ready to put your foot in your mouth.
hmm.
Because you're getting ready to be a sound. She knew she was gonna be a sound bite before. That's how come she had to bribe Char. You had to bribe the channel. How much is it gonna cost me? So Char didn't stop her, so I guess it was enough.
That's right.
Mm.
Yeah, that's all we're looking for is honesty, conversation. That's it. No wrestling matches and brawls and nothing like that.
No,
Not what
no,
we're
never.
here for.
No, basically, and I know people want to debate or actually get at person because they disagree with them. The thing is, well, number one, the reason I started this channel in the first place is not to attack or debate or debase or be derogatory to women. I just wanted to be honest because basically the only way to be honest and get to the bottom of anything is actually admit what's going on, be honest with the situation, and then once that happens, we can actually figure out how it can actually get better. It can't if you're not willing to be honest, you can't fix anything. And black women have this issue about uh not wanting to be forthcoming. They actually don't. They don't, or airing, or what they call airing their dirty laundry
Hmm.
because they don't like to look bad. But that's how come, you have three generations of crap that's built up, and then they have to go all the way back to grandma and fight. Okay, grandma, why did all this stuff happen? Well, I thought this dude was cute, and I fell in love with him, so I had three babies by him, and I knew he wasn't no good. Blah blah blah. But grandma, that's not what you said. So three generations have to suffer because grandma can't, doesn't want to look bad. So the thing is, be honest, get it out of the way. Take your hit, take your L, be honest, and try to fix it. I tell the same thing to dudes, man. Take your L, be honest with it. Be honest with the situation, and then try to make it as good as you can.
Yeah, and also with the channel, what
Hmm.
difference would it make if we were to uh, go in on her? What difference is that going to make? Her life is still going to be the same.
Hmm.
Uh, And then we wouldn't get the people that watch, those in academia. We wouldn't get those type of people. They wouldn't be interested. They can go
Yeah,
somewhere else and see wrestling matches and all those type of things.
yeah,
But it's a place to learn. That's what
mhm.
we really like here.
Yeah, and if you if basically if you know, because you guys see me do this week after week. If women feel comfortable, they'll open up. And sometimes sometimes they open up to the point they have to listen to playback. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. You
Hmm.
know. But the thing is, if we had jumped on her and closed her down, then you wouldn't have anything to talk about for the whole entire week
Think
because she
about it
would.
or even learn.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. So the thing is not to attack her. Thing is, or attack any person, is get them to open up. Now, if they go, no, if they go sideways, now I'm the first person to jump on them. They go sideways.
Now, if there's anything that can be said that would give me a pension, then hey, I'm all for it. But other than that, no. I mean, that person's life is not going to change, and if they got to still pay taxes, eat, all them different things. So attacking is not uh, productive at all.
Yeah, Buddha, I do kick the chair. So everybody kicks the chair. Even Char kicks the chair at times.
Hmm.
Okay, everybody kicks the chair. What kicking the chair means is basically um, you want the person to hang themselves, right? So they're sitting in a chair with the rope around their neck. You want them to hang themselves. Now, when I say kick the chair, that means you actually hanging them quicker before they can actually talk. So when
Hmm.
you kick the chair, the rope comes down, they hang themselves, and they're gone. So basically, you eliminate them. So that's kicking the chair. I used to tell that to Cerulean. Don't kick the chair.
Hmm.
Our news said I told somebody that, but okay. So evidently, he told Cocaine Kills that.
You tried, Art. You tried.
They try. Yeah, you try. So we'll give you an A for effort. No, I give you a C for effort. Teachers don't give A for efforts. They give C's. Yeah. You try to be clever. It's not even be clever. It's just uh, did you know how people work?
Yeah.
And most uh, either women like confrontation or they run from it, right? So either way, um, basically, if a woman likes confrontation, she's looking for a fight. She's gonna build a wall. And if she doesn't like confrontation, she's gonna run away. So you're trying to find that middle path to where she's comfortable,
Hmm.
and you get her comfortable, then she'll open up. That's really what you want. Really, they really, I was just thinking about this on earlier. Is that basically a lot of women come here because this is a group therapy session because it's not really about. I mean, we give some information, a little here and there. We give some tips here and there, but basically, it's almost like a group therapy session for women because they really do. They really, if they come on, they really do want to open up.
That's true.
They really do want to open up because they really have something. They wouldn't get on if they really had something to tell. And
Right.
I've noticed that men want to get more. Men are more about information or getting help, less about opening up. But women normally want to open. It's almost like a group therapy session.
Also, what I notice is most of the women that are maybe afraid to get on or they have a purpose. They just want one question answered.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes you have to dig a little bit
Mm-hmm.
to really get to the core to answer that question.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because I think fitness mom asked me a question a long time ago, and it took and she was trying to figure it out, and it took her about 2 months, but she finally found the answer. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. She said, now I understand it.
That's right. Never too late to learn.
Never too late to learn. Yeah, she said, now I understand and understand what's going on.
Yeah, we all have different walks of life. We all have different experiences. You never know till you talk to someone.
Mm-hmm.
Now we still don't like them cupcake stuff. We don't like that.
Well, the thing is if you're gonna be a cupcake, uh, then you basically that means you have a soft middle. You're a cupcake. You're trying to protect that soft middle. And fitness mom knows what I'm talking about. She it took her a while, but she figured it out.
Linda
So,
says she wants to open up, but she's afraid. Don't be afraid, Linda.
well, it depends on how badly you want to figure it out because it does take courage to actually open up and say something that's uncomfortable or get close enough to it to where you actually figure out because it's the same thing they're going to do in therapy, but therapy they're going to do it more gently.
All right, more sessions, more money.
More sessions, more sessions, more money. That's true.
Like, take your time.
Hmm.
What time next week? I'll
Hmm.
put you down.
And they'll write it all down, and after 4 months, it said, "This is what we found." Whereas we do it like in one session. Okay, this is what we see, and this is what's going on with you. What you gonna do about it? Uh, uh,
Okay.
uh, just like Dark Side and his wife. And it took a while, and when he finally opened, I said, okay, man, come on, man, what you doing?
Hmm.
uh, what you gonna do? I mean, y'all was rough on me. Well, yeah, you had to get to the bottom of it. He did. He said, y'all were rough on me. You guys were on me. So yeah, because you're being hard headed. And when he tells one thing, it's all man. You know what's going on, man. I said, you know what's happening.
Yeah, sometimes we fight it because what we may think it is, or we think we know it's not. We don't
Hmm.
want to talk about that. We want to hold on to that. Oh, that has nothing to do with it, so I'm not going to bring that up. I'm going to try to avoid that, even though I might be, prodded a little bit. No, it can't be that. No,
Hmm. No, I don't
I'll
want. I
keep
don't
that
want it.
secret.
I don't want it to be it.
Yeah, that too.
Maybe if I hang around just a little bit longer, I'll find out that this isn't what it is.
It could take a while.
Yeah, well, yeah. The only guy can help you, Linda. But the thing is, well, I heard. I'm trying to remember his name, but he said, "God doesn't have a body; He's got your body." In other words, uh, you have to trust that God's going to send people into your sphere that can help you. But the thing is, you got to be brave. One, brave enough to ask for it, and two, brave enough to actually accept what's coming towards you. Because a lot of times we expect God to be gentle. He's not always gentle. Because guys, that uncle that throws you off into deep water and say swim. And sometimes it's like that. Sometimes he can be touched on the shoulder. Sometimes, hey, pick you up by the nape, by the collar, throw you off in that deep water, and say, now swim. You got to be ready for it. If you ask for it, you got to be ready for it, and you got to be ready to accept it. So if you tell the universe that you want to solve whatever problem you want to solve, okay, it's gonna knock on the door, and you got to be ready to open that door and accept what comes through it. Yeah, yeah. F your feelings, cupcake. That's true.
That's funny, Mr. Wilson.
I forget the video I said that on. It's been so long. I never. I'm trying to figure out who I said it to. But hey, Rita, what's going on? Just getting back in, Rita. I know you've been out. So what do you guys want to talk about other than listening to me ramble?
What you got for us, folks? And as I mentioned before, I instead of me sending a link out by the email, because I don't get a lot of participation, you guys can just ask me from the chat room. Highlight my name, I'll see you, and I'll
Mm,
give it to you.
mm. So how's the Labor Day weekend coming for you guys? Oh, Boogie. We want to talk about Boogie Cousins. All right, we talk about Boogie Cousins. Number one, you got to know Boogie Cousins is crazy. Okay, Boogie Cousins it has no chill, and 6'10", big ass dude with a lot of money, and he's a big ass kid, and she playing him,
Mhm.
and she playing him. So, and a lot of guys don't have enough. You know, he's young. He don't have enough maturity to actually just walk away from it. You know, pay her child support and just walk away. You know, when you ready for me to see my son, bring him over. If not, you have a good life, and that's what you have to do. You got to get to that point because if not, she's gonna keep playing you, and you got to be you have to be willing to take your L. I mean, you have to be willing to take your L. And basically, if you're gonna, if okay, for dudes gonna, if for a dude to have a child out of wedlock, okay, you're taking that chance. You're taking a chance of having an L. If I can see if you get married and you do the shit right, you got 3 kids and a family, all that kind of stuff. You did you did it the right way. I can understand that L will be hard to take because you put so much into it. But if you have a woman, you have a baby out of wedlock, and mama get to acting funky because she's trying to control you with that baby, then you have to be willing to walk away. In other words, if you're gonna be called a bad father, you got to take that L. If you're gonna be called a deadbeat or not in the kid's life, you got to take that L, and you got to let her. You have to let her know that you're willing to take that L. You know, uh, I already say, but I have with my kids is because I let baby moms know I'm willing. I'm willing to take that L. Now, if you want me to participate in these children's lives as their father, you have to facilitate that. But if you're gonna play games like hiding the kids, not telling me where you live, or not giving me a phone number, I am not gonna chase you all over town trying to find out where you and those children are. Because evidently you don't want me to be their father, and that's up to you. That's something you're gonna have to talk about. So if you want me to participate in these kids' lives, I'm fully willing and able to do that. If you don't want the kids, send them back to me. I'll take it from there. I was telling one guy that I think it was in the chat. He says he can't get his mother, the baby's mother, his son's mother, to actually spend time with him. And don't worry about that. Okay, she don't want to spend time with him. She don't want to spend time with him. You cannot make grown people do what you want. All you can do is take care of your end. So all you can focus on is your end. You can't focus on struggling with her. Okay.
That's true.
Ah, that's not even when you lower you up. You know what? You could lower her up. Could lower you up. But me being a Gemini, life is too freaking short. Because my spiritual teacher said, "You're not." I said, "You're here to actually fulfill your obligation to the universe." Okay. Okay. Everything else is secondary. Everything else is secondary. Your life is too short to actually lawyer up and fight somebody over parenting. Okay, I'm not here to be praised or worshipped or whatever it is by my children. Okay, I'm not. I'm not. That's not me. I'm here to do my level best to raise and to raise, participate, and raise successful children. If she's not with it, she's not with it. Okay. If she allows me to come over and get my kids, I'll do that. If she sends my kids to me, I'll do that. I'll take care of them. But I'm not gonna fight her over them. I'm not gonna fight you over kids. Are you kidding? I'm a man. I'm not gonna fight you over. If you don't want me to be their father, go find them a father and let that be that. And
Mhm.
I'll accept second place. Okay. You know what? I, I had these children with you out of wedlock. Okay. That's, I was telling Archie, that's my fuck up. I should have done it the right way. I should facilitate. We should have been in facilitate where we can stay in the same house. If we can't do that, that's our fuck up. Now, you can make it better, or you can make it worse. So I'm not going to go to the law trying to get custody of kids unless she's doing something detrimental to the child. Now, if she's done something to make detrimental to the child, uh, she's gonna have to worry more about that. Worry more about a lawyer than that because yeah, I'll tell her in a minute. I don't mind sitting in prison for my children. So if you think I'm kidding, try me. Do right by my kids. You're gonna have them do right by them. If you're not gonna do right by them, send them to me, and you can carry on. But if you're not harming my children, go find them a father. If you don't want me to be the father of them, but you're not going to make my life miserable by playing games with the kids because that's not even good for the kids. But I'm seeing mama play games with daddy.
Mhm.
So and I told them one time that we're going back and forth. I'd do something and she'd undo it. I said, I told her, look, it's better that they hear one voice, okay, instead of daddy says one thing, mommy says another. So, so I'm gonna since you have them, they're going under you. Guess what? What you say goes. I ain't gonna fight you over that. What you say goes. Now it's your responsibility to raise these kids properly. Because I'm not gonna fight you over this. Because you giving them too many directions, too many orders, and we can't come to an agreement. So you have them. Guess what goes on in your house goes. Because it's about us working together and us trying to raise proper kids. But if you ain't with that, you ain't with that. I can't make you. I'm not going to try to make you be a good mother. It's not my job. That's your mama's job. It's not my job to force you to be a good mother or force you to be a good wife. Basically, it's not a man's job to make a woman a good wife or a good mother. That's her mother's job. If you're not coming to the table, you're not willing to learn or willing to accept that role, then you're not. That's your karma, not mine. Well, the thing is hard to go through. It was hard for me to go through, but I think my son was like 9 or 10, and we're going back and forth. And basically, I talked to my spiritual teacher, and he says basically water's going to it's going to take the easiest path, and if she's easier for them to follow, even though it might be not the best, that's the way they're going to take, and there's nothing you can do about it. And the second thing he told me is um, that the child is made from the mother's cells. I said, he told me you can never have the same connection with your child that the mother has. So, so the mother's connection with the child is always going to be primary. You can either accept it and live with it, or you cannot accept it and suffer by it. So guess what? I accepted it. Okay. How do you want these kids raised? How do you want them raised? You want them raised according to you? Okay. Well, that's what's going to happen. I said I will fill in the blank spots when I can. And if you don't like it, send them here. If you don't want to send, she didn't want to send them to me, so and she wanted to play games. I'm not gonna play games with you. There's a whole year I didn't see my kids because she moved somewhere and she didn't give a phone number. She didn't give an address, and she thought I was gonna come kick down some doors and stuff like that. Mad at her. I'm not mad at you. Okay. If that's what you want for your children, that's what you want for your children. If you want a husband and a proper a proper house for your kids, you'd have facilitated that when we were together because we were together like 3 years. And I don't tolerate hard headed women. I don't tolerate that. Okay, we sit down and talk about something, and we agree to something. Doesn't mean like the next day you can go do something else. And I'm
Right.
looking at you funny. Like, what'd you do that for? Either you, if you're with my program, you're with it. If you're not with it, you're not with it. Say you're not with it. Pretending like you are and doing what you're gonna do anyway. It's like, okay, why are we together? Because eventually the evil twin's gonna flip and evil twin's gonna hurt you.
Mm.
You're gonna come in one day, you're gonna do something that's over the line, and you can walk in, you're gonna get the evil twin, and basically, it's not good for either one of us. So I'm gonna let you be you. So
Yes.
even my kids want to talk shit. I said, so my daughter said that about parenting. Oh, she said, let's talk about your parenting. I said, okay, let's talk about it.
Mm,
I said, okay, let's talk about my parenting. So are you willing? So let me ask before we start. Are you willing to accept the truth? She thought about it. She said, no. I said, oh, I guess we're not going to talk about my parenting right now, are we?
mm. Yeah, it's unfortunate that once they become mothers and they want to hold on to the children, they still want the same position that they had as the girlfriend. But
Mm-hmm,
unfortunately, if you're not that anymore because of couldn't get along or whatever the issue is,
mm-hmm,
you just can't have both. You just have to be the parent now and
mm-hmm.
deal with that.
Yeah, yeah. If basically if if to get because men normally men know, they're not always, normally men know that, okay, if I want to be a husband to this woman, there's stuff that's gonna come with this woman. I gotta suck it up. And I like trust and believe. A lot of guys turn their head and just they grit their teeth and they don't say nothing. They don't say nothing. They just don't. They don't give a look. They don't say nothing. So you know what? There's certain. I picked her. I married her. I got to put up with this. So I'm just not gonna say nothing. This stuff I got to put up with. Let me go do my job.
Yes, it's part of the package.
It's part of
Hmm.
the package, yeah. So, yeah, but women don't see it that way a lot of times. You think it's supposed to be 100%, their way. I mean, black women, unfortunately, it's supposed, there is no 50-50 with a black woman. 50-50 doesn't mean 50-50 with black women. When they say 50-50, it means I'm basically running the relationship.
Yeah, I see now. A friend of mine is going through it
Hmm.
with his wife,
Hmm.
and she hides the children, won't open the door, all that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
He has his court order, and it
Hmm.
has gone as far as he has to call the police
Hmm.
when it's time for him to pick up his children.
Hmm.
And it's just ridiculous. You go to court, you have your papers, you
Hmm.
know what time you're supposed to go and be with their father.
Hmm.
You just so evil. Oh no, I'm not. I'm going to keep my children
Hmm.
away
Hmm.
from their father.
The
I
father.
said,
Yeah, yeah.
Lord have mercy.
I mean, if it were me, I get her in court in front of the judge, and they'd ask me and say, you know what, Yana, I just want to know, how does she want these children raised? How does she want to parent these children? If she wants to parent the children by herself, she needs to let me know that, so I can stop wasting my time and aggravation by going over there and pulling her, and the kids into court because she doesn't want to abide by it. If she doesn't want me to be their father, she don't want me to be their father. Because at the end of the day, you can pick them up for a weekend. You can have them for 2 days, 5 days a week. She's gonna be putting poison into their ears. She's gonna
Yeah,
drip poison into them. So if you can have them for 2 days, but at the end of the day, she's gonna win out because she's gonna have them more, and there's nothing you can do about that. So either she's gonna cooperate or she's not gonna cooperate. And a lot of guys say, well, you know what? I fought. I got the kid, and you know, get basically. What really are you trying to do is prove something to that woman. It's really all you're trying to do. I'm not gonna let her win, or vice versa. And a lot of people think, well, that's cold. I'd have fought, or Daddy, you should have fought for me. Go talk to your mother about that because it's not a fight. This
yeah,
is not a battle. This is not an argument. That you guys are not prizes to be fought over. Okay, you're not trophies. Okay, you guys are an obligation, and we're obligated to raise you to be the best people that you can be. That's our obligation, you know. And we screwed up by not having an intact family. That's the first mistake that we make by not having an intact family. Have to acknowledge that. So now, how can we make the best out of what was out of a messy situation? And if she wants you back, or you just write, we have to write up some do's and don'ts. Okay, you want me back? Blah blah blah. This is what you're gonna have to do. Keep me. You sign it. We can try to make this work. Well, she ain't gonna sign it because she ain't gonna want to abide by it. But all this other stuff, this childish stuff, you need to knock that stuff off. Because at the end of the day, as long as I keep playing the game with you, you're gonna keep playing the game. And my personality just doesn't lend well to that. It just
Yeah.
doesn't.
Those games go on for a long time, for years, for a lot of men.
Yeah.
It's
Mm-hmm.
really sad.
Mm-hmm. And at the end of the day, the kids are gonna suffer.
Right.
Because you're gonna wind up hating the mother, and resenting the kids, because you're gonna resent the kids because of a lot of stuff you have to go through. It's gonna show up somehow, some kind of way. So it's gonna rub off. So um, guys can do what they want. I say, dude, just pay her the money and work. Get another job, pay the money, and keep stepping. And I told my ex that. I said, you got two choices. Well, I'm going to take you down with child support. I said, you don't have to do that. I'm going to give you a certain amount of money anyway. But if you take me down, guess what? Go ahead and rip up my number now. Go ahead, rip up my.
Mhm.
Go do what you got to do, because you're no longer a friend. We're adversaries. Rip up my number. We're not friends anymore. And whatever the courts say, the courts say. I'll pay. I may not like it. I'll pay it. But guess what? Your kids don't have a father anymore. Hey, what's up, Kendra?
Wow.
So, but the thing is, so she calmed down. She calmed down, and they participated in sports, and basically instead of having one half of the family, they got two. They had both halves of the family, and you know, I'm educating my grandson. I was just up at the school today, so it works out. My kids still love me, and um, they're slacking in some departments. It would have been better if I had more control over them, but it is what it is. But at the end of the day, they have this big group of people that still love them, and so
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it actually worked out.
Yeah. A lot of the women, they spend so much time and energy
Mm-hmm.
fighting
Mm-hmm.
when they can just use that energy and make things work out.
Mm-hmm. Put it into the children.
Yeah.
Yeah, and basically, you want to get your groove on. Instead of having that man living in the house or whatever, get when they go to the fathers, you got a whole weekend. Yeah, whole weekend. You can go to wherever and have a good time. And he'll show back on Monday, or pick the kids up from school on Monday. You got a whole weekend to yourself. Or better yet, if you want to split duties, give them the kids for 6 months and go do you. Uh, well, you know what? It's not even about the dad, because but basically, this is the funny thing. There's two reasons women have. Well, there's more than two reasons, but the main two reasons women have kids is, one, because she really wants the kid for herself, because she wants to be loved, and the second thing is she wants to do it for a man. If she's really into that guy, she'll have a baby for that man. She's not having a baby for herself. Having a baby for that man. And if they fall out, the relationship goes south, then the only thing she has to get that man back, or get back at that man, is the kids. And the kids become an object instead of children. So that's what Boogie Cousins is going through, because he's a high value male, and she can't make him do anything. Uh, uh, she can't make him bend to her will, except by using the child. So she's gonna use what she has. She's gonna use whatever she has. So everybody been there, and that's one. But these athletes, they're young, and they see a cute little chick with a cute little booty, and they forget that the kids come out of it. They have a kid, and they think it's going to work out. Now she gonna use the kid as leverage because you're
Yeah.
high value male, and if she can't, if you didn't marry her, um, or you're not going to accept her into the club of being 100 octane, she gonna feel some kind of way because she done leverage her body, and by also by having your child. Um, you think that she gonna let you get away with it, get off that lightly? Uh-uh. Because it goes from love to business. And if
Yeah.
you if you're worth like 30-40 million dollars, guess what? It's gonna be business. So that's what I'm saying. If work it out with your lawyers, pay the girl, and move on instead of having yourself thrown in jail and having your reputation ruined. But
Yeah.
that's the problem of being a high value male and having a reputation because she's gonna hit social media, and she's gonna drag your name. But hell, that's the price that you got to pay for not doing the stuff the right way. You're gonna pay for not doing the stuff the right. I'll tell guys, do shit the right way. And if you so why I would like to feel sorry for Boogie Cousins, um, and what he's going through, I don't feel sorry for Boogie Cousin when he's going through. I don't. You didn't do it the right way. So this is stuff you got to put up with. So stop crying. Stop threatening the girl. Uh, Go figure it out and move on.
Yeah. Just gonna have to pay.
Well, you hate it. You hate it. The father being delegated to dad or baby daddy. It is what it is. Okay. You put yourself in that position, just like she puts herself in that position. Um, you put yourself in a position. You ain't got to have a kid out of wedlock. You don't have to do it. You contrary to popular belief, you will not die from not having sex. You do not have to have sex to survive. I mean, it's an urge to procreate. It's there, but guess what? You're not gonna die. It's not like eating. Okay, you have to eat to survive. You got to drink water to survive. You don't have to have sex to survive. You won't die. Okay, it's number one. Number two, you got plenty of things to protect not to have a baby. Okay, condoms condoms are like at least 97% sure, and they tell you that in the NBA before you sign your first contract. Before you sign your first contract, your first meeting with the NBA is number one, how to protect your money. Number two, how to protect your seed. Everybody goes through it. You know better. So if you have a baby out of wedlock, um, I feel for you for the stuff you got to go through. But guess what? You didn't do it right.
Mm.
Nah, well, he's a low value man to you, but he's not a low value man to that woman. Okay, trust and believe. She knows she gets out of the way. Trust and believe that she gets out of the way. There's you can go to will call. There's 50 lined up to take her place. So we can say he's not a high value male, but according to this, he's rich, famous. He's an alpha male. He's an athlete. Basically, all I'm about check, 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 check. He might not be a scholar, but as far as black woman's concerned, check, 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 check. You know,
Jackpot. Yeah.
jackpot. Yeah, yeah. Winner, winner, winner. Chicken dinner. We can just speak for yourself. I die. All right, Miss Low Body Count.
I'm gonna keep up with his outcome.
Well, well, number one, she knew she goaded him, man. She knew Boogie Cousins is crazy, and she knows he got a temper, and she uses the system against him. She recorded him. Like 50 years ago, he had kicked in that door. Nobody would have said nothing. She'd have been in the kitchen cowering. Okay, but you can't do that anymore. So, and they let you know you can't do it anymore. But now he has to go in front of the press and answer for what he did. Can't do that stuff no more. And you don't have basically you're high value man. You ain't got to do that stuff. You know, just like with Kevin Garnett. And we actually were talking about Kevin Garnett and the money that he made. You owe the woman $6 million. Okay, according to to the documents that you signed. Okay, give her the money and let her go. You're high value man. You're gonna get another one. You got the reason that you probably getting divorced is because you probably got 4 or 5 on the side anyway. Give her the money and keep it pushing. Stop. I don't know why people with money is living good lives uh, dig down into this morass anyway, into this drama. You have a good life. There's too many other things to do. Travel the world. You know, become a go down, go to Africa, Brazil, and go teach. Get you 100 Brazilian women. Let her, give her $6 million and let her go. That's what I would do.
Yeah, signed it, so go ahead and pay. Keep it moving.
Look, Tiger Woods kicked his baby mom, his wife down $125 million. Didn't bat an eyelash. He ain't never said he ain't never said anything against her, for or against her, no, or anything like that. He just kept it right on moving. He replaced it with two the next day.
One for his left arm, one for the left, right arm. Yeah,
And one for each leg. So yeah, yeah, that's what you do. You know, it's business, and at that level, it's just business. Take care of business and keep it pushing.
yeah. I would say ego is in it as well.
Yeah. In fact, heck, I wouldn't even showed up to the door to get her. I'd have sent a driver. You know, I'd send a driver.
Yeah, you got the money to send people, so
Just
hey.
send a driver. Hey, put him in a limo. Bring him over. He's not working. Uh, put him on a plane and take him someplace. I know he's got a rehab, but he got too much. He's got a rehab his knee and all kinds of stuff. He ain't got time for that foolishness. Okay, Linda said they got divorced 2011. In 2019, have had no type of physical contact with a man. Yeah, well, okay. If I know how you feel. If you're not gonna die. Um, if the thing is, if I was young, if I was 20 years younger, okay, that's not gonna happen. So I tell any man, unless you in your mid 50s or later, don't follow my footsteps, okay? Because I didn't even do it. Okay, so don't use me as an example, okay? If you in your 20s, 30s, and 40s, don't follow my example, okay? Because I didn't do it. Okay, I had to have my issue. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Being a monk is not for the young. Let's put it that way. Now I was in my 40s. I was still doing 2 a day. So, so, so don't follow. Don't use me as an example.
Yeah, women get attitudes when they don't get
Yeah, they,
maintenance. I'll just
yeah,
put
they,
it as
gotta get
maintenance.
the maintenance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They do. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and knock one off. It's all right. It's yeah. Don't just you don't have to get attached to it to actually be serviced. It's okay. Women get attached to it though. All right, this is the special one. it, it fits right into the groove. I like no. I got to keep this one. Let me. I'm in love with it. Okay, come on now.
uh-uh.
Oh yeah, well come on, Char. You know how it is.
Yeah, I
And
snap out of stuff fast.
uh, What did what did 50 say? The magic stick.
Yeah, I think that's why I was more angry with the guy I broke up with
Mm-hmm.
for seeing someone else
Mm-hmm.
just because of that. I'm like,
Yeah,
hey, that was
that's
mine. I wanted
mine.
more.
That's mine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I had the attitude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I would too if I, if yeah,
I saw the moons, the stars.
yeah, yeah, like
Yeah.
Eddie Murphy said, you make it go, ooh, ooh. Now, that's a good sound and a bad sound. Okay, it's a good sound if you want to keep her. It's a bad sound if you just there for a moment.
Like,
If you if
uh-oh.
if she's just a side girl, she's just the booty call, the jump off, friends with benefits, you can make her go, woo. Oh God, park your car in the garage. Park your car in the garage. Okay, because
Uh-uh.
you're gonna get. How come you didn't answer my text the next day? Where are you? Where you at? Well, how come you answer my text?
I
So
called you.
I called you.
Usually you answer my call within an hour. This time it was 4.
It was
What were
4.
you doing?
What are you doing? Who you been with? Hmm.
Who you with?
Who you with?
Right.
Yeah, it's mine now. Mm. Yeah, I know you had a woman when I met you, but so what? I say sorry, broke man versus rich man talking about yet have such high values in a way of giving my life. Damn, 70%. I wish I was the backup fall guy. Well, that's true. Um, being a side dude has being a side dude does have its perks. It has its risks, but also has its perks. Okay, because if you the side dude, if you the cleanup man, you always got to look over your shoulder. That's the only problem with being a cleanup man. Well, Uncle I'm gonna never give them the whole D. It's it's a balance. It depends. If you want to keep her, give her the whole thing, because that'll lock her in. Um, if you ain't sure, hold back a little bit. Depends how everybody can't get a woman to that level, and every man can't get every woman to that level. There's nobody that's that good to where, basically, sometimes you get a woman and you might be, conversation's cool, everything's cool, but even though you're probably great with other people, the chemistry's not right, and no matter what you do, the chemistry just ain't right. And some chicks that you meet, man, all you gotta do is talk to her over the phone. And she breathing hard over the phone. Like, what's wrong with you? Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Uh-huh. Charles, ain't nobody got to tell you about the side nigga confidential. Come on,
Oh,
yeah, you've been a second story man for a long time. Stop it.
ooh-wee.
Stop it. The only thing you can get away with it because you're a side dude that's a cop. So you don't a lot of that stuff you ain't got to worry about. Who me? Who me?
Sound a little guilty to me, Charles.
Hmm. Yeah, he ain't fooling nobody. That's Mongo. Mongo love candy. I knew you would like that one, Char.
Mhm.
He was in the car, and I said Candy Graham from Mongo. And I said, "Well, you got a chocolate in there?" The girl got mad. What? No, ain't no piece of chocolate. Oh, excuse me, you're the whole box. I'm sorry. Oh, he's smoking cigars. Oh, that's right. Josh is a Virgo. Okay. Yeah. Anything else? We do. I think we killed the thing about Boogie Cousins. He ain't the only one though. A lot of that stuff going around. Even what's his name? Minette. That's with um, Ilhan Omar. He's gonna have to go through it with his kid and his ex-wife,
Oh yeah.
and that's coming because she going for scorched earth, boy. I feel sorry for him. She gonna be 75 years old on a walker dragging him.
Oh no.
Oh, it ain't over. It's just starting. Okay. Yeah, I said you never mess it. I said you never marry your sugar baby. But she gonna drag him and I built you. Okay. Yeah. Because she did. She helped him build his career. And
And that's nice. She did a good job. Now move on. I don't know what it is. People think they help you and build you. Okay, that's it.
hmm
That's what you did. Okay, move on.
Enjoy it while you have it.
Right.
hmm Enjoy it while you have it. They said that my ex. And they said, "Well, she's doing this for me, that for me, good." I said, and I'm glad somebody got it. So all the lessons I had to go through didn't go to waste. She actually became a better woman for somebody else. I said, "The Jack has a question. What's his question?" It says, "Question: While married without kids, she has one. Okay. Oh, you don't have kids. Now my ex wants me back. She just left my house, stating that she likes this man. What is her game? Hurt me once, shame on you. Hurt me twice, shame on me. Now, does she likes you? Probably me. If it's you, that means she couldn't find a better dude. And the thing is about. Now I get to you in a minute, LaShawn. The thing is, the only thing about black women that pisses me off. Most black. I'm not saying all. Most black women will never be right the first time that you with them. Most, I'm not saying all. There's some that do everything the right way the first time that you with them. They're sweet. They do what they're supposed to the first time, right? And you mess up. 90% of black women, you got to leave them at least once. Got to leave them at least once. So you got to break up with them at least once and let them miss you, and then come back to them, and they're actually more agreeable. Whatever. And I'm not saying it's probably most women, but I'm saying black women especially. So that's what's happening, basically, because she thinks she can get somebody better. So once you leave her and she get back out there and she figures out, okay, this is what I got to do, and it's better at home, then she's ready to come back. Okay. Let's see. LaShawn says, PGS, I'm not trying to be the one, yet every year updated my name, every final improve. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You try to improve yourself every year. That's what you're supposed to try to do, at least some kind of way. Improve yourself. Let us just go get you some you know just go do it. Just go,
Don't be scared.
get on the plane, go to Jamaica, go get it, where you don't have to have any emotional ties. Spend a couple days, get it over with, and fly back. That way there's too much time, there's too much distance between you and him. Your boy was yesterday. Okay. Happy birthday.
My computer is for whatever reason slow. I know I need to turn it off, but I refuse to. Stubborn. Typing so slow, I didn't see nothing about somebody's birthday. Happy
Oh,
birthday, whoever you were. I'm
it was
sorry.
AL. It was AL. Yeah, go do the cucumber challenge with a Jamaican dude in Jamaica, so that we don't have to worry about emotional ties. Just get it out of the way. Just be safe when you do it. Yeah, fitness mom. If you get to, yeah, I'll be long for the duration. Hey, I don't think you're gonna get divorced. If you get divorced, it's gonna be you. He's not gonna. He's not gonna divorce you.
Yeah, not from what she said.
Mm-mm. Yeah, if somebody every season uh, washes and folds the seasonal clothes. Nope, not in this day and age.
Yeah, and she really seems like she has a great attitude and she really enjoys her
Uh-huh.
relationship.
Hmm. And you remind him of his mom too, so you fit his imprint. Nope, you ain't going nowhere, girl. You just have to stay out of trouble. Now you might get in trouble. Now he might have to worry about you, but I don't think you have to worry about him. He ain't gonna. Uh, he's not gonna divorce you. Now I can't say what else he might do, but I can't speak for that. But uh, he, I'm thinking he's probably happy with you. He's been married to you this long. Well, the thing, his mother might be a better cleaner, but the thing is, compared to the other competition, sweetie, I can tell you, he far ahead of most women.
Mhm.
I said, Sada says, I've been married too. Can't imagine being with another person. Oh, you've been married too long. Yeah, I feel you. Um, once you get once you get accustomed to a certain person, it's kind of difficult. A lot of a lot of older couples, man, black couples, especially black women, are getting divorced. They divorce the husband, get out and date for 6 months, and then they try to move in with him.
Mm,
I've seen that a few times. Now she wants to come back move in because she can't live with nobody else. She's used to him.
wow.
Thanking Rita for her support. Appreciate it. And a happy birthday to A.L. Evans. I hope you didn't get your head too bad. He's probably still celebrating though,
Yeah, he got the weekend and the holiday.
and a holiday. So,
Party, party.
no. One of the thing is that yeah, marriage is marriageable people. Period. On both sides, is getting more and more difficult to find because now back when my mom was coming up, basically they taught you how to be a wife and taught you how to be a husband. So all you had to do was do your play your role, and basically marriage wasn't easy. But the thing is, the marriage part was easy. Now the relationship part might not have been, but the marriage part was easy because all you had to do was do your role. He was going to do his, you did yours, and basically that was all there was to it, especially back then because basically what happens if you look at fences, basically he got paid, he brought the check home to his wife, she managed the household, and she gave him his allowance, and that's the way they ran the house. And basically, she basically followed his directions about how he wanted his house run, and after he gave his direction, he basically left her alone. He come in every uh, Friday or Saturday. She give him a little back, get a little yak, a little back. He was happy. Monday morning, he goes back to work. So basically, the marriage stuff actually was easy because they were already trained to do it. Now the relationship was different. Yeah. But the thing is, marriage, as long as each person did their job, it'll work, and they stay married for 40, 50, 60 years because the marriage was easy. Now nobody's trained to be married, so you can have a good relationship, but the marriage falls apart because you're not trained to do it. Because most women are trained to most women are actually trained to be alone. But to tell you the honest God truth, they're
Mhm.
trained to be alone. They teach you to go out and earn your own money, be self sufficient, and all that kind of stuff. So they don't, So basically, they train you to be alone. Same thing with the guys. They train you to be alone. They don't train you to be married. So that is marriage. Yeah, but it is what it is. Basically, the nuts and bolts of marriage. If you're trained to do it, it's not that hard. Really, really, if you think about it, it's really the nuts and bolts of marriage is really not that hard. If you
I,
if you don't if you don't mind doing it. The thing is, most people don't want to do it. Go ahead, Char.
I was gonna say a lot of sometimes a lot of women they just want the taking part. They don't want the giving part.
Hmm. Yeah, because it's routine. It's mundane. It's routine. Um, and stuff you got to get up and do every day, or like fitness mom can know, but getting up and tidying the house. Um, uh, Especially with modern convenience, it's really not that hard. Okay,
Hmm.
especially if you train the children properly, then tidying the house is really not that hard. The house will run itself. Okay. The thing is, do you train the children? Training a kid, if you could train a kid to actually work on a farm and gather eggs and vegetables and do stuff around the farm, you can train a kid to actually keep its own room clean. It's not that hard. The thing is, but the kid has to be trained. Um, and because the child is not a baby doll, but most people treat the child like a baby doll. Most women treat the child like a baby doll. So kids 10, 10, 12 years old, kid can't boil water or make its own bed, which was ridiculous. Kid can learn to make his bed at 6, at 5 or 6,
Yeah,
and keep your room tight if you want to train the child, but it takes time. As the reader says, I didn't just want the title. Yeah, a lot of people just, yeah. I don't. Well, I guess that's an accomplishment. It's on the bucket list. Got to get married and have a husband, or have a husband entitled.
yeah. They want the wedding.
Yeah.
That's the part they want.
You can have a wedding without the marriage. You have to sign the marriage certificate.
No, I was
Picture.
saying they just want the wedding party and all the thrills of that,
Yeah,
but the other
yeah,
part they don't want to go through and work through.
yeah. Asiata said I was cooking and doing dishes at 9 years old, right? So marriage is not difficult for you, is it? Is it, Asiata? Is it Asada? How do you pronounce it?
'Cause I've been
So if
saying Asada since you come to the channel.
yeah,
I will butcher your name. I promise you I would. So help me out.
black names are so easy to butcher because it's not always pronounced the way it's spelled.
Oh, okay.
Uh it was more of an accomplishment. Is the main goal and only goal. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you're trained to be a wife, so and that's the thing, and you don't see that anymore because I see how because my mother didn't even train my sisters to be wives, which is
Hmm.
funny. They're in their 50s, and you would think they would cook as well as she does, but she never taught them.
Hmm.
And I think what a lot of it was, especially for women, is that even though they were taught and they know how, they didn't like the chores that they did when they were kids. So um, they didn't see the value in it. So they said, well, I'm not gonna make my daughter do the same thing I had to do.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
My shoot, we got it good. My parents, they had to use the bucket and board to wash,
Hmm.
hang it on the clothesline and all
Hmm.
those things. I'm like, shoot, this is convenient. I love it.
Hmm.
Put the clothes, separate them, put in the machine, push the button, that's it.
That's it. Yeah.
Shoot, please. I love washing.
Yeah.
I, boy, I used to, my ex, he was a mechanic, and I used to wash his stuff. No problem. Take that off. You can
Mm-hmm.
go work out. I mean, go and shower and everything.
Hmm.
Take care of everything. I got it.
Hmm.
No problem.
No problem. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, that's what they're. I was actually reading after Taurus. I was actually reading the stuff where the somebody sent me the story where the a British wife was a working wife had a husband that was a photographer, stay at home dad, but he worked from home and uh,
Mhm.
and he wouldn't help around the house, and she was used to nag him about it. So so she for 2 weeks she didn't clean up or she didn't wash clothes or anything like that. And he didn't say anything, but what she did was she actually published a story about him in her newspaper that embarrassed him. So then he came to say, "Okay, all right, what can I do?" And she told him. And there's two things she did. She actually sat down and talked to him. And the second thing she did, she let him run the house his way instead of her way. She stopped nagging him. And when she found out, well, what he found out, it was actually easier to actually go ahead and do it. And number two, what she didn't say is that um, what he found out is cleaning and running houses was with all the modern conveniences is not that hard because she actually had to buy him certain things to because she was the breadwinner, had to buy him certain things to actually facilitate running the house, like a carpet cleaner and a bread maker and a few other things that made the job easier. Once she made the job easy, he just went on and did it and not complained. So he went on and cooked and cleaned and that kind of stuff and just got it done. And that's what they found out in the book that actually makes women upset. It's because a lot of women make a big deal out of doing chores at home because they want it a certain way. And the biggest thing they had to get over is number one, if you want him to do it, let him do it his way because his way is not the way you would do things. And so once they let it go and let him do it his way, and he had the job of running the house. Actually, what they found, the house actually ran better because men don't what they call multitask. They go ahead and take one task at a time and get it done. And they set up a routine. Actually, uh, uh, basically they don't caretake. So what they do is they take care of the house. They train the kids to actually help them facilitate taking care of the house. So the kids get trained, they get trained, and basically what they find out is the house actually runs better. So they go to work, come home, and basically they find out that the wine is waiting, the food is waiting, the house is clean, the kids are doing their homework or whatever they need to be doing, and then they and then a woman has to do is come to work, go to work, and come back, and uh, and not get on his nerves, which is a problem because they want to get on. They want to poke their nose into his business.
Mm.
I want my house ran like this. No, I have the job of running the house. You go to work. They find out that men actually take on more chores, like not just running the house, but also cutting the grass and doing home repairs and all that other kind of stuff. and the women some kind feel some kind of way because they're actually running the house better than they would. Because men don't run the house like a dollhouse. They actually say, okay, they run it like a chore, okay, like a they actually do it like a job. So they
Mhm.
run a house like a janitor. Okay, the floor is going to be spotless. The house is going to be spotless. The food is going to be cooked, uh, and they're not going to. Men don't negotiate with the children. Okay, you come in the house. This is what got to be done. Your bed has to be made. Don't want the clothes on the floor. Blah blah blah. And basically, 'cause women like to negotiate, and men don't negotiate. And well, because in Liz Monday's book, a lot of women actually resented that. Oh, you basically, I didn't marry a man to actually support a man. Yeah, he's become my wife. So
Uh-uh.
therefore, I'm going to divorce him because he's taking care of the house. He's doing what he's supposed to do, but he's not interesting anymore. He's not fascinating to me. He's not making my life exciting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
he
got to be entertained.
got to be
Yeah.
entertained. In other words, he's not growing with me. And he's supposed to be at home, taking care of the house, taking care of the kids, maintaining and whatever it is. But he's also supposed to be uh, go do the finer things in life and grow with you intellectually. Well, anyway, which is why Taurus from Atlanta divorced her husband. And
Mm,
same thing with I was talking Nene, baby. Same thing because her husband didn't grow with her.
mm, okay.
So I'm gonna, a perfectly good husband, but he didn't grow with me. I'm ambitious. I want something else, so I'm gonna toss him to the side and keep going. Does he have to play video games for the rest of his life? If that's what makes him happy, he's playing video games, and basically, is that it? Because he's playing video games at 40. I mean, it's not like he's you know at the club banging, you know,
Hmm.
banging every chick he can get his hands on, or doing drugs, or getting drunk and fighting, all that kind of stuff. He's doing video games. Really?
Wow.
Yeah. But he's supposed to be working on the relationship.
Mm, mm, mm.
He's supposed to be working on a relationship. I said, okay. I said, if a man said that, you guys be all over him. And the double C's finally settled in. Okay. You back from that party, man? Is your head bad? Well, see, fitness mom, you're a wife, okay? So you're supposed to cook better than him. which but you're a wife, okay? You're trained to be a wife. It's different. So, and the Jacks actually said he learned a lot. Yeah, I mean, like I said, sometimes it's a group therapy session. Um, is Ilhan Omar basically? No, I don't think so. I think Ilhan Omar had she's been ambitious from the beginning. So this is she's been divorced twice.
Oh.
So she's just a different animal.
Oh.
But Taurus, if I were to guess about Taurus from Atlanta, okay, this is my guess about Taurus from Atlanta. This is just me, okay. She's raised in probably a bougie family, probably Jack and Jill. Okay, she went to school, met a guy, met an upscale dude. Uh, probably she's probably a freshman. He's probably a senior. And uh, when she got to be a senior, he's probably in law school, getting ready to get out, become a lawyer. That's the guy that she wanted. That's the guy she dated for 3 or 4 years.
Hmm.
That's the guy that she said, because I asked her, how come you didn't marry this guy? Basically, she said because he had a baby by somebody else, so he was never really committed to you. He wouldn't marry you. I'm sure that we could have unpacked a lot of stuff. But you came from a great family. You found a guy that you wanted, but the thing is, you didn't completely fit the bill. So basically, he had a kid by somebody else. Normally, when a dude does that, that means you're not the one. He ain't ready to get married anyway. That's my opinion. Um, so basically, you probably dated trying to find somebody to replace him, and when you couldn't, you coming up upon 30, which uh, she said she had her child. Yeah, she's probably around 30 years old. Um, so she finds a guy that will do. Okay, he's not ideal, but the thing is, he's willing to be my husband, and he's willing to fit into my life. And I need a husband because I want a kid, I want a family. So she married a dude, and but this guy who had would never measured up, and so he was a supportive male. So she earned all the money. He basically did followed her rules and whatnot, and then somewhere along the line that she didn't want to be the provider. That's not the kind of guy she wanted. So guess what she did? She divorced him.
Yeah, that is not a comfortable position to be the leader of the household.
Well, basically, if that's what you choose, the thing is, it might not be comfortable.
Yeah,
It
but
might not be comfortable, but you choose it.
it's just not right. It doesn't feel right. You start off that way, but it's not going to end nicely.
Albert says he'll never apologize to a woman for playing video games. Black Knight Food don't start that, man. Okay. Let's see what else we got. My husband's thing is fishing. Certain time of the year he goes every weekend. Learn to live with it because he handles his business exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah. If you want the man, because you're gonna wind up divorced and then trying to find if you want to be married, you want to try to find another husband, and then you're 10 years go by and you haven't found somebody suitable.
A lot of times, the guys that we meet, they do certain things before we met them. They have certain hobbies and things that they like, and I don't know why a lot of us would like to change that.
Hmm.
It's crazy, but a lot of women do.
Yeah.
You
Well,
don't want to be with me. You don't want to stay home.
and then you have an unhappy husband, and then wondering why he sits there and with his beer in front of the TV and watches football games and don't talk to you because they ain't happy.
Yeah, I've seen it many times. Some of my friends got married, and I saw
Hmm.
how that didn't work out too well. They tried to change what that man was doing
Hmm.
while they were dating.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just look at it and I'm like, oh,
Uh, uh, a piece of man trying to fix him up. A piece here, a piece there. Huh?
yeah.
That's- for 5 months, the thing. Oh yeah, 5 months is yeah. He might have been staying home for 5 months, but that's not the same. Oh, you were Oh really? Oh, do tell, Miss Rita. So you were sugar mama Rita? You was the sugar mama?
I want to remind you of that. I want to hear that story.
Hmm. Oh no. Oh yeah. It will come up again. He was a sugar mama baby. And well, yeah. Most women do. Most women do that. That 7-year difference means something. Plus, men mature later because they have bigger bodies. I mean, it's not just mentally, but also physically. Men don't fully mature till they get 30. What do you mean? Oh no! Come on now, fess up, Rita. You a sugar mama. Fess up, girl. You a sugar mama. Don't have us put you in the chair.
Yeah, that'll be interesting story, or even just what made you decide that wasn't for you.
Mm-hmm.
Just that information would be interesting.
You got to be a different kind of woman to have a younger dude. You got to be a different kind. Oh, so they had a job in an apartment when you got back together, actually, but things went left. Because it had nothing to do with the material things. If you're in a different place or your needs are different. Yeah, most women want to be led, and very few younger guys can lead an older woman. Uh, most guys are there to be taught when they get older women. Of course, baby. Of course, he ended up with quitting his job without telling you. Yeah, of course. You were the sugar mama, sweetie. I'm trying to tell you. Now, when we say younger fitness mom, when we talking about way younger, by at least 5 to 7, at least 7 years, 5 to 7 years. If he's actually a little bit younger than you, basically he's the same age. Oh, he had to move in with his dad. You send him back to his dad, baby. You didn't keep him on. Hell, let me ask you this, Rita. Was it fun while you had him? Was it fun while you had him? Come on, you can tell me. You can tell BGS. Was it fun?
You won't tell nobody else.
Uh huh. Just because he made their legs shake, baby, that's not all good. Look at this. Look at this. She's crying. Uh huh. Yeah, laughing out loud. Uh huh. Let me, just between us, Rita. Did the legs shake? Did the legs shake? Did you go? Woo? Shut up, Char. hmm Did the did the toes throw up gang signs? Did Terry throwing up? You had to move. You guys had to move in with his dad. Of course it did. Wait a minute. You had a sugar baby. You didn't take care of him. Shame on you, girl. Shame on you. Mm-hmm. Leave you alone. Okay. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. You moved in with his dad too. On top of that, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Regina knows.
He said, leave me
hmm
alone.
Leave me alone. And when their legs shake, them toes curl, it's over. I'm in love. Ah, I'm in love. Uh, well, yeah, younger guys are immature and irresponsible. Guys don't fully physically mature till they get 30, and that's what women don't realize. Women mature a lot faster. Women actually mature right around the age, I think, 19 or 20. Guys don't physically, because they're bigger organisms. They don't fully mature till they get like 30 years old, because they can grow up tall, but the thing is they haven't filled out, so they're still growing.
I can't even imagine that conversation
hmm
with a 20 anything.
Yeah, we got Rita crying. I know you are, baby. I know. I know. I know. Let me ask you one. Let me get this last question, Rita. Did he make you cuss? If he made you cuss, then we know what happened. You having flashbacks? Uh, that's
Mhm.
a turn off. Well, you black pill, so so if he made your toes curl, that was a feat right there. Black Knight Food, what are you talking about, man? You come in talking all the off the wall stuff. Get into the flow, man.
And my goddaughter, she's 22. She's dating an older guy, and I
Mm-hmm.
always used to just tell her, I said, as long as his pants don't sag, I think you might be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Just look for that. And she's never dated a guy, even
Mm-hmm.
around her age, that
Uh-huh.
pants sagged.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, she has a standard, so that's as
Mhm.
long as you get a proper guy. How much older is he?
He's 10 years older.
Okay, it's not bad.
Mhm.
So as long as she's mature enough to handle it.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, okay. So, Jack says, "Thank you, BGS. That's what I was feeling when we were married. Now she is afraid that other women may grab me up. That's true. I don't go backwards, and I told her that. Once again, thanks. Yeah, well, depends if she's depends on uh if she's worth it. If she's worth going back for, go back and get her. But if she's not, evidently you already made your decision. But if she's worth going back to get, go back and get her. Going backwards or forwards. If she's valuable enough to actually facilitate your life, go back and get her. There's nothing wrong with that.
And go get some counseling.
Yeah.
See what comes up out of it. You'd be
hmm
surprised.
And take her around your folks and make sure that she's the right one because your women folks can actually spot stuff that you can't. But he's already made his decision. Uh, basically, it's okay if he's 21. Um, it depends if he's mature enough to get married and it works out. I mean, he's gonna have to go through his stuff, his growing pains. But if you want him to go through his growing pains, there's nothing wrong with it. I'll flashback about dating younger guys. Um, the thing is, you have to if you're gonna date somebody younger or older, whatever it is, you have to realize you're gonna get what you get. You have to date them for a reason, not just because they're cute. Mm. Well, yeah, there's guys out there plus 50, Linda. Those things you guys got to be ready because guys over 50 want different things. Trust and believe. So
Yeah, I
then,
can
no,
see
no,
Linda out there dancing and stepping and carrying on. I see.
yeah,
I
yeah,
know she could do
yeah,
it.
yeah. That's where you should meet them. If you like whatever you like to do, that's where you should meet the older guy
Hmm.
because you're already doing stuff that he does anyway. So Regina Waste is at the club, at the club 27. Reg- Regina's over there cooking, ready to preparing stuff for Labor Day.
Get that meat marinated.
Well, it depends on the guy. I would say any guy over 40 is if he's gonna date you, any guy over 40, yeah, between 40, you get wiser as you get into your 50s. But as far as maturity, um, there's a little bit of difference between 40 and 50. But the biggest jump is I would say, between 25 and 35. That's a big jump. Once you get past 35, then the physical changes start to set in. But once you get past 40, you start a lot of 40-year-old guys and 50-year-old guys see the world pretty similar. So there'll be a slight change, but it won't be a whole lot. But the thing is, most 40-year-old guys, if they're gonna want younger women. Most of them, like Hasso
Yeah.
said, like them young. That's the thing. That's that SMV, whereas um, where the 10-year age differences works in the favor of men, so of older men rather than older women, because most women want guys older than she is.
Mhm.
So you get a woman that's in her 40s getting a guy with a guy in her 20s. Okay, that is that's way out of whack. That's a recipe for disaster. So your youngest daughter is just like you. How old is your youngest daughter, fitness mom? Let's see, highlight this. Where did it go? I just saw it. There it is. Chat's moving fast tonight. Okay,
Mhm.
support the channel if you can. You know, and we got 159 people watching. That's interesting. Let's get the likes up then.
Likes on your left, thumbs up, please, to your left.
Oh, you want to be the hot young thing, huh? Okay. No more sugar babies for you, Rita. Hospital Death says 35 is cool for me. Well, at this stage, 35 is a little young. 35 is a little young. They got to be 40 plus, if at all. Unless I'm tricking, then that's different. Relationship? No, I don't want anything less than 40 for our relationship. Now, if it's a touch and go, okay, well, we go further down than that.
Oh, she's sick.
She's 6. Okay. Okay. Well, she's 6. Wait till she turns 12, and then we'll revisit that.
See what she likes then.
Yeah, well, yeah, when all of a sudden puberty shows up and she likes boys. Okay, Jack says, yeah, my grandfather said that he sent my grandmother to housewife school. He would pay her for her weekly. He paid her weekly. Try that nowadays. Oh, that's funny. Um, they men your age like to smash 20 and 30-year olds. Okay, relationship is a different thing. Salisha 29 has been the oldest I've been with. How old are you, Salisha? Yeah, yeah, it's passport ready. Yeah, and right now it's just a facilitation thing. It's not relationship. Well, not at this stage, relationship is easy because I know I talk to women, but the thing is that most guys just have to be able to if they're willing to actually facilitate the relationship, then that's it's good. Um, 'Cause that's a fair trade. You know, if they're just there to smash, then yeah, it's not worth much. Then they might as well go and get younger women. Got to pay more. You got to put up with a lot more crap. But you can do that. It's just like, is it worth it? Because you're gonna get some headaches with young women. A lot of headaches with the young women. Okay. All right, Regina.
All right. Sending the link your way.
Now we've gone through just about the whole time reading the chat.
I have heard a lot about the passport thing, and
What's
you
your
know,
what's your take on it?
and my take is a man can do whatever he wants to do.
Yeah, that's
That,
why.
That's his option. You go wherever you want. He doesn't have to make an announcement. It's just that because it's a conversation
Hmm.
in the YouTube space and people are seeing it, they're just making a big to do out of it. But the person going to do what they want to do. And more than likely, you're not going to meet that person. So you didn't have a shot at them anyway. So what's the
Yeah,
whole big deal about complaining about it?
I think more black men are getting the passports. So now it was a trickle, and they're afraid it'll become a flood. And plus them dudes when they do go to foreign countries that do trick like the Philippines or Brazil or even Colombia now, they come back with a different attitude. They come back with a different attitude. And I think that so they come back with less patience.
Mm.
So I think that's the issue with passport gate. Um, which which what I said. I don't care if they go to Antarctica and they screw Eskimo women. Okay, that's so what? so
Now,
so
what are you
what?
going to do about it? That's what I want to know. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah, yeah. What you gonna do about it? Oh well, you couldn't make it with your own women. Well, if he can't make it with his own woman, he ain't gonna do without. So he get on the plane, go where he can make it. So what?
And the ones that are complaining, why don't you go tell them that you'll meet up with them? And let's
Okay.
see how that work out. If it
Yeah.
don't
Well,
work out, then let him go and do what he gonna do.
the only thing you can do is give him a better off when he get off pay, man. You ain't gonna go all the way to Brazil, spend all that money. We got a woman just like her right here. Come on back.
Yeah, let's see how that work
See
out.
how that works. Yeah.
But no one will do that. They'll just complain.
So what did you actually? So did you get married, or did you not get married? I know you got an ex. You said your ex, but did you marry her?
Um, yes, he did.
Oh, okay. Marcus Stannis says, we go where we celebrate it. Y'all black girls need to take hypergamy notes from the white girls and Latina girls. The Latina girls are nothing nice, but they clean up, boy. Sheesh. That's how come I questioned my brother from Southern Cal. I said, "Who do you date?" And I said, "I hope don't tell me it's a Latina." Ah, it's a Latina. Come on, y'all. Get a black girl a chance. Give them a chance. At least give them a chance. Give them a chance to put in their bid. I tell my son, give them a chance to put in their bid. And then if you don't like what you're getting, okay, then I can understand. But at least give them a chance to put in their bid. Then I ain't giving them a chance no more. Get a black girl, give her a chance. Alicia's Latinas. You guys are killing me. But every time I ask, yeah, well, how the kids grow, how the boys grow up, and now they got relationships and stuff like that because you saw them when they were babies. And then you ask about him. What's he doing now? Oh, he's 25, 26. He's got a baby. Blah blah blah. I said, well, okay, who's his girl? Oh, he married. He got a Latina. What? So how come we couldn't do what a black girl? Uh, so
He might. They might have tried. Who knows?
so it's like five out of I think I've counted. It's like it's either 50-50 or 60-40 Latina. I said, come on,
Hmm.
y'all, get a black girls a chance. If you wash too much, it means a very high water bill. Remember the house budget. That's true. I think he's talking to Fitness Mom. Uh, thanks, Mike, for supporting the channel. Let me bring Regina up. Just saw her. Hey, Regina. I thought you'd be out. Wait, what you thought you just got home from the party?
Oh no.
Great.
I was laughing when you chime in. Good evening,
Great.
everybody.
Great.
Hey Charm. Hey. Um was seasoning my meat for the barbecue. I'm not cooking yet.
I know. I know.
I
You
was
gotta let
sleeping
it
and
marinate.
that's why I said I gotta get in there. I gotta get in there because he done called me out. I got
I know you seasoning the meat now.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Wasn't cooking just yet, just getting everything ready. And I said I gotta get in. I've been listening. I stepped away for a little bit, but I've been listening. Yeah, yeah. You called me out on that one. How you called me out big
I
time.
I know. I know. I know what you're doing. You got to be ready.
Yeah.
You got to be ready to entertain. You're a Leo. You got to be ready to entertain now.
That's right. And even if it's just me and my daughter and a few
Hmm.
other folks, it's not as big as it used to be because everybody's matured and gone on their own way. But I
Hmm.
know it's going to be some folks probably stopping by getting a plate.
Okay.
you know, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I have to speak to
Hmm.
um.
Which one? What are you gonna speak on? What are we gonna speak on? I,
so
I,
you
I, mean, I know Randall Holmes. I'm saying is why do black girls need a chance? They're every woman, aren't they? Basically, I mean, you have to. I can understand if you don't choose them. Okay, that's one thing, but at least give them a
yeah,
chance. These brothers, I need
yeah.
to give them a chance. Give them a chance.
That's
At
yeah,
least let them put their bid in. Don't
yeah,
boycott them.
that's right. That's right. And I even shared that with my son,
Mm-hmm.
because of his exposure, you
Hmm.
know, and early on he was like, mama, they just ghetto. And I said, I get it, son. You're gonna see that right now because that's what they see. They're emulating what they see, all the fake hair, the fake nails, the fake eyelashes, the fake that's they're emulating right now. They have to give them an opportunity to come into their own once they graduate and get an opportunity to expand and go out into the world and maybe go to college, go away to college and be exposed to something different. And then maybe when she comes back, maybe she'll be a different person. Who knows? Because he's like, she's cool and all, but he's like,
Virginia, they get worse when they go to college.
no, okay, some do,
Most
some do.
most do.
Well, yes, and then, but you have, and then maybe after college, maybe you'll see somebody
Let,
different.
let me ask this: was the pre-college Regina calmer than the post-college Regina?
Oh my gosh, I had to be pre-com. You I had to be calm. The pre Regina had to be calm because Elsa wasn't playing that. I didn't have no choice. What you talking about? I didn't have a choice.
Uh, so,
Elsa was not playing that. So to be 1,000 miles away
mhm,
and she had no say so.
okay. So,
Yeah, and then yeah,
so,
go ahead.
be honest. Was pre-college Regina a better wife, or the post-college Regina a better wife?
Wow, that's interesting, BGS, because um, I would say most men would have loved the pre-college Regina.
Okay.
That one experience, and I think, and I don't know if anybody got a chance to see it in the chat. There were seasoned women that were around me that were bringing me up, so that were rearing me.
Okay.
So I was. I had an opportunity to not only experience the city life in Chicago and owning property and cleaning up and making sure, and we owned the building. So we
Okay.
had to, I learned how to spackle and fix a toilet and paint and all of that. I learned how to do that early.
Okay.
And then going to South Carolina and picking your peas and coming in and shucking them and shucking
Okay.
the corn and shelling them and then putting them in the sink and cooking them. And so that pre-college Regina, somebody probably would have loved that.
Uh-huh.
Um, then there's the other side of the post college Regina
Okay.
because she learned how to have fun. She
Okay.
learned how to go out and party. That wasn't exposure early on. That was not the exposure.
Okay.
So learning how to party, go
Mm-hmm.
get your drink on, hang with the fellas,
Oh,
watch a little watch a little football, and then come on back to the dorm, get our homework done, and still go. So there could have been their advantages.
in other
Either
words, so what I'm hearing, this is just what I'm hearing. Uh, the pre-college Regina was a better wife. The post-college Regina was a better girlfriend.
Yeah, yes, I would agree with that. Yeah,
Okay.
because she was the one you can go and hang.
And
Now,
yeah.
yeah, and then but then what you all were sharing earlier,
Uh-huh.
and I laughed when Charlene said, "Where you been? What you doing? Where you going?" So
Uh-huh.
she would get attached too, though.
Okay.
That part stepped in. That's why I said either or had its advantages
Mm-hmm.
and could had its disadvantages as well.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because then I'm trying to be the girlfriend, but
Mm-hmm.
then where you at, what you doing? And so yeah, I had my little moments on campus where I did follow somebody and try to find out. I had my moment, you know.
So can I ask you the question?
Oh goodness, oh goodness, what is it?
Okay. So did he make you go woo?
Oh yes,
Okay.
woo and woo woo,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
and
Well, yeah. Yeah. Well,
I
so
hit some, I hit some octaves. Yeah,
okay. Okay. Oh yeah. So you so
yeah,
so
yeah.
you didn't do too much damage.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's, wait, huh? Let's just say he did
Uh,
not press charges. Let's just say he did not. He
oh
did
my.
not press
He didn't
charges.
press charges. Okay. Did he go knock on James? I want to speak to James. Come out, James. Show up his dorm.
Ooh, it was something similar to that. That was,
What was new? So basically, you're fresh out, and he,
yeah,
he had to
fresh
go
out
through.
the
He had to
gate.
go through it once. You got to go through it once.
Yeah, I was fresh out the gate. And I don't know if you recall this. I even after years
Hmm.
of being gotten separated and not communicating with him, and
Hmm.
once we began communicating again, I apologized for that because of the
I remember.
immaturity
Yeah, I remember. Well, yeah,
that I had.
yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I did not know what love was, or what a relationship was even, and forget about love, but
Mhm.
even what a relationship was supposed to look like. I
Mhm.
had no idea.
Uh,
So
what was that movie with the Tyler Perry movie when what's your name actually rammed into his turned over his camper because he was in here with another woman.
yeah, I mean, like for
Yeah,
real, what you
yeah.
doing? I actually walked into it. Okay, so small historically black college. So
Uh,
small, we had a little ballroom. I actually walked in, saw him dancing with somebody. I mean, slow dancing,
oh,
and I
okay,
just walked up and grabbed his hand and pulled him off the floor.
okay.
And he was on the basketball team, and so that
Oh,
camaraderie of athletes all
uh,
together,
uh-huh.
the baseball team, the basketball team, everybody, they're like, whoa, and because I pulled him off, I'm like, what you doing? Well, excuse me. What are you doing? I don't care if she is on the female basketball team. You're
uh,
supposed to be with her.
no, nope, nope,
Yep.
uh-uh,
No,
nope.
nope. And pulled him out of the ballroom. Yes, sure
Mm,
did. Yes.
he had to
I
go too.
did that. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, he had to go. Okay.
yeah, it was time to go. We are leaving. We, 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 we are leaving. Yeah. So that level of immaturity. Now looking back on it, I'm embarrassed about that, Regina. That was the during college, Regina. So
What you got out of your system?
hadn't been-
Somebody said sound like Miss Regina was speaking in tongues over that gentleman.
yes. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Should have bought a Hyundai. Should have bought a
Yeah. Oh
Hyundai.
yeah. The movie was Acrimony. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Acrimony. That's right. It sure was. Yep.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
what it was.
yeah. She was not gonna let him go.
Yeah. And being that insecure,
Mm,
and it it puts you in a place, unfortunately, that you'll act out in so many crazy ways. It's sad, but it does. It puts us in a very unfortunate situation. I'm not happy about some of my activities, and like I said, I even went back to the gentleman and apologized. I was like,
mm,
I'm sorry. I don't I don't know what that immaturity level was, but
mm.
sorry.
Well,
If it helps.
well, basically, if it's new to you, then yeah, it can happen. But I've seen women in their 50s act like that. So,
Yeah,
but
wow.
you got out of your system early.
Yes, thank you, Jesus. Cause, cause, cause and even now though, BGS. Now that you say that, there's still some gentlemen now that can put you in a mode of, a gentleman I met at a trail ride. Since I've been
Okay.
here in Texas, I got an opportunity
Uh
to
huh.
attend my first trail ride,
Oh, okay.
and the gentleman that I met,
Hmm.
and he was just coming out of his divorce younger, and that's why I'm mentioning this. He was younger, and
Hmm.
I heard y'all talking about that earlier, and he approached me. I'm like, you ain't finna have me down here in Mahia, Texas, trying to look for you in the daylight with a flash with a
Like,
flashlight. No.
how much younger was he?
Let's see, 10, maybe, if I'm not mistaken, either eight. How did
Oh,
baby say he was?
baby,
Um,
yo, know that
because I'm
right,
gonna call him a
right there,
baby.
right then and there. Stop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I don't even want to say maybe even 12 years my junior. Yeah,
Wow. Oh no,
I,
that's a long way for a woman.
yeah, no, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a long way.
and he was how I like him too. Good
Oh,
Lord Jesus.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you've been going to the ranch. Oh, fitness
Talking
mom
about
said
riding a
fitness mom is in Dallas too. I think.
fitness mama's in Dallas.
I think so. I
Yeah,
do.
in Texas? Oh, she in Texas. Is
She's
that
in
what she said?
Yeah, I think she's from in Dallas, but yeah, she's in Texas too.
Okay. Yeah, and Mahia is only an hour and something, a few minutes ride. So
Hmm.
I'd had my flashlight lit the whole ride.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you be looking for Texas troopers with their radar because you be doing 95. What is it down to 40?
Uh, the as far as the speeding,
No, I'm talking
or
about
the
the highway. Yeah.
oh no, they've upped it. We can go about 75, 80. We can,
Oh yeah,
you
you be flooring it. So yeah,
oh yeah,
yeah, okay.
yeah, yeah,
You don't,
yeah, yeah.
you don't answer that text or pick up that phone call when he's supposed to.
Look here.
I see. Mama got her purse and her keys.
Yes.
Yeah.
And look, and then they got an excuse because they're out in the country, so you don't get a good signal really. It depends on where you are. So he has an excuse.
Uh,
No, baby. No, we ain't finna go. You ain't finna go. Nope. Nope.
Mm-mm.
yeah. Yeah.
You was you
Have,
was out at the barn and the horses was acting up and but no, no. Nope.
yeah.
Nope.
That is not a good feeling when you miss a phone call and
Yeah.
you get that knock on the door. What are you doing here? You didn't answer
Yeah.
the phone.
You ain't answer the phone.
uh,
You ain't got no shoes on. I know.
mm,
I'm
mm,
serious. I'm serious.
Still got the nightgown on. Didn't bother to get dressed.
Didn't bother to get dressed at all.
Yeah.
Right then.
Basically, they don't even say hi. They open the door. They just walk right on in.
Right, walk in. Yep, I'm
Mm,
here. Yeah, and he let me drive that truck too. Oh my! And I only backed it up and put it off the trailer. Oh my God, I was gone. He
mm,
could have had the draws in the back of the truck. I'm telling you. Good Lord, have mercy.
Fortunately, he didn't. Fortunately for you, he didn't ask at that particular time, huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
thank goodness. Good.
He dodged the bullet, huh?
Yeah, yeah. So when you talk about the younger situation, and depending on the scenario and what's going on,
Mhm.
yeah, there can be a lot of whew,
Yeah,
situations that can
Mhm.
happen.
Yeah, things happen, and
Yeah,
the moment is
happen.
right. Huh? The moment is right,
Yeah.
huh?
But I'm going to my next trail ride. No, I'm just kidding.
Uh-uh.
Oh, so
But
basically, yeah, she's
there
going back. She's going back.
there are two more coming up. There's one for September and one for October. So, oh
Mhm.
yeah, I'm going back. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Riding high.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
What's that
Yeah,
song called? Pony.
if you're coming,
Mhm.
let's do
Mhm.
it. Right. I'm gonna try to be a good girl. But I am.
We'll see.
But it's so much going on down there, and they honestly they
Mhm.
look so mature and older,
Mhm.
but they're not, and it's like, mm, good, you do have to be careful. You have
He's
to watch yourself.
he's in his prime, huh? Mhm.
Prime me.
Mhm. Prime beef.
Right, right, right. I'm about to be Inspector 21, like a mug.
And 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 I know you said you like working man's hands too?
I do. Oh my goodness. They were taking down unhitching the trailer and taking horses off the trailer and ooh, yeah.
Mhm.
Muscles. Lots of muscles.
Muscles, huh? That's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
0 I told you Miss Regina was on the prowl. Well,
Yeah, no, 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 no.
Regina ain't never had no shame in her game now, okay?
How about that?
She ain't never denied it.
Never,
We
never.
don't ask, but she ain't never denied it.
Trying to be the
Trying to
good
be good?
girl.
Yeah.
Yes, and supporting my girl. Look, I ain't finna shame us. I ain't finna put us out there like that.
Well, Char
What
has said
we
Char
doing?
will be calm and she'll come with a zinger every now and then. Like, where the hell did that
Right.
come from? I said, okay.
Goodness,
It's
goodness.
like everybody like clutching their pearls. Char?
Are you right?
Yeah.
Don't let the smile fool
Don't
you.
let the smile fool you. That's what she said. Don't let the calm demeanor fool you. Smoothness fool you.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What do they
but it.
what they call it? The 90% angel?
Uh huh. Ooh, but that 10% when it comes. Ooh,
Mhm.
yay. Oh. Yeah, so BGS, yeah, I had to chime in when you bust me out about the cooking.
I like, oh yeah. I
I
already knew.
had-
I knew where you were. I said she's seasoning her meat. If she ain't out, she's seasoning her meat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
What,
yeah, yeah.
so what you got? What you gonna grill up?
So we're gonna do rib tips, and I have a few ribeyes
Oh,
that
my goodness.
I yeah,
Ribeyes.
I got a few ribeyes as well.
Mm,
Of course, I got to do my burgers. I got to do my bratwurst.
mm, mhm.
And then might do a few chicken wings. I'll do those probably tomorrow. I gotta unthaw those.
Okay.
Um, yeah, but that's what seasoned now. I'll just
Okay.
put it there.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Gotta let
yeah.
it work its way through. So by the time we put it on the
Mhm.
grill, won't need no sauce, huh?
That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
You doing some
What?
baked beans?
Of course, yeah. Now, see, that's the stuff that that can happen that day.
Oh yeah.
Um. So yeah, and then I got a recipe for a black bean and corn salad with red onions in it and all of that. So I'm gonna try that this time as well. Um,
Hmm.
but still gonna do my potato salad, my baked beans.
Mm,
Don't know what else may. We'll see what else may come out of the hat.
All right.
We'll see. Yeah. Mm, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, the chef has it'll be times when the chef will pull out a look just look up a recipe and
mm.
there we go.
All
Yeah.
right. All right.
Yeah.
Uh,
Shar, any plans for the Labor Day weekend?
um, nothing spectacular. So
Okay.
I'll probably stay in. It's first of the month. Your cousins out
Oh,
there. It's rent time. So
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
oh yeah, and a holiday too.
yeah, that's a
Mhm.
trifecta.
Yeah.
You got to watch out for those type of
Oh, oh,
weekends.
oh yeah, yep. And they be playing some down home blues, huh? Get
Ooh,
their head bad, huh?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes, they do. Wow. It is true. Mm. Well,
And
the
some
men need
get
to
somebody
they
hungry.
will uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That
What?
may, speaking of, is the reason why she getting those young hard men. Oh, shame on you.
Uh-oh.
They got
You know,
go ahead.
you know, you know something, BGS and Char, y'all.
Uh-huh.
Something that y'all mentioned earlier,
Uh,
talking about what history and maybe what their families have
uh,
experienced and what. So I've learned since I've connected with my biological family
mm-hmm.
that my mother only dated younger men.
Okay.
Um, she was known for
Mm-hmm.
that was what she was known for, and the one older man
Mm-hmm.
that she connected with,
Mm-hmm.
they would date off and on, like intermittently, like in
Mm-hmm.
between the young men.
Mm-hmm.
And then once she was ready to settle down, that's who she settled down with.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody else, um, so from what I understand, that we know of, there are 11 of us. And those of us who have uh that are no, those are the ones that know of their fathers, they've always been younger. Always.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. And I've been trying to think about that. Maybe that's the path. No, don't know if that's the path you're supposed to be on right now. I'm supposed to be on. That's what attracts, but
Yeah, well,
have no
you picked up your mama's taste, huh?
no, but no interest though. I have no interest. None.
Okay. If you say that, you said
No,
so.
I'm not gonna say no interest, but
No
for long
relationship interest.
term.
Yeah,
I would
long
say
term.
for long term. For
Okay.
long term.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say that's honest.
Yeah.
For long term.
Well, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense for long term. If you're gonna get some
Yeah.
younger, it's for for right now. So you're not gonna be that 55-year-old woman with that a 38-year-old husband, huh?
um,
Oh, let me ask you this, okay? Because you heard about the Ilhan Omar affair, right? You were listening then, right? And
I didn't hear that part. Now
oh,
that may have been when I stepped away. They
okay,
killed who? Who is this?
the congressman, right? The Muslim congressman,
Okay.
and she's embroiled in this affair where this older woman, white woman, says that she stole her husband.
Ooh.
So we're talking about the Minette, the guy that she's supposedly having this affair with. Um, his wife married him. His wife got him when he was like 23. She was 40, and then they had
Mm.
a kid together, and then they got married in 2012. So she was probably 40, what, 48, and he was like 30, 31.
Okay.
And then he recently filed for divorce because he's with this Muslim congresswoman that's his age, because he's 38, she's 37.
Oh wow.
So
And
he declared his love. He came home, declared his love, packed his stuff, and left.
ooh. Oh wow.
Hmm.
Are you
So
able to
Um,
share the screen of the
uh,
people?
okay, hold on a second. Let me see if I can find her picture.
wow.
Talking about of the contestants.
Oh yes, oh
Okay,
yes.
all right, okay,
Wait a minute.
okay, okay. This is the this is representative. Okay, this is the this is the young lady. This is the wife. Okay, this is the wife. That's the wife
Okay. And
that
how old is she now? And
sh-
how
she's 55.
she's 55. Okay.
She's
Okay.
55, right? Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. And let's see if I can find a PDF. Well, yeah, you could call it that, Rice. It could be that. And I'll show you what I'll show you her. The woman that he left her for.
Uh-oh.
Well,
That's
that's
what
one
you're
that's one
supposed
picture.
to do. You're supposed to upgrade.
Ah,
Regardless of age, you're
oh,
supposed to upgrade.
yeah, well, yeah, you say that now, unless it's
Yeah.
you. Unless you're the one that's being left.
Because from the 55, I don't look.
Okay,
No.
that's her.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay.
That's the one.
I'm from the
That's the other woman that he left her for.
uh-huh. Okay. Uh,
Let's see if I can find the
So
picture of
¿qué
that.
es tu problema? So ¿qué es tu problema?
Oh, so you can see it is what it is, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we can't get caught up in. I mean, when you knew he was younger when you married him.
Uh-huh.
Um, just like what I shared with the gentleman, I said, I've been in your shoes before.
Mhm,
That I met at the trail ride. I said, I've been in your shoes before. When I was fresh out the gate, regardless of age,
mhm,
when I was fresh out the gate from a divorce,
mhm,
it, I was on fire. And so I wasn't trying to go right into, and I think y'all shared this too. I wasn't ready to go from a divorce right into a marriage. Sometimes some people, you did mention that, BGS, and I cringed when I heard that they got ready 6 months to go back into a marriage. No, I
mhm,
was not. I was so not.
mhm.
I was trying to experience whatever I needed to experience, how I needed to experience it. So
Yeah,
yeah,
gotta enjoy
he,
your freedom for a second, huh?
and you're young, you
Mhm,
know. So no, yeah, was not trying to get on board with that. That's what I shared with him. Yeah, so you fresh out the gate?
mhm.
No, mm-mm. And you're young.
And you
Nah, that's almost a catastrophe, waiting to happen.
so would you so if so in a similar situation, would you have married your sugar baby?
And that young man, would I had married
Yeah, if
him?
he was if he was if you were 40 and he's 23 or 25, would you have had a child by him and married him?
No, 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 no. Mm-mm. No, I don't see that happening.
Mm,
Yeah. Oh wow. And then yeah. Mm-mm. Wow. Look at there. Yeah. No. Just don't see that happening for me. BBS. I just don't. I'm serious. To, to play with, yeah, and that because that's probably would have been
uh-huh,
the thing with the gentleman that I met to just have some fun. Yes.
uh-huh.
To try to be serious, no. And settle down and
All the women say he was bound to leave.
right. That I mean, he looked like yeah. Mm, mm.
and that was him in his 30s. What he was like just out of college when they got
Just
together.
fresh.
Mm.
Yeah, fresh and young. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm.
But what it happens when if you fall in love, if the legs shake, what can
And
you
you know what? And not to say that it can't happen. Okay. Um, Not to say that it can't happen even with someone your own age.
do? Yeah.
Okay. It can happen, but it hurts, I think, more on as far as the women, our emotions. It hurt us more because here I am taking a chance on a younger man, and
Mm,
this what happens,
mhm,
so your emotions are tied to that more so than it is with, say, for instance, if she had someone who was 54 or 57
mhm.
or 52, her age range. Wow.
Yeah, well, if old dudes basically they plan on the woman leaving, so they get a younger one. I ain't gonna have her long. I ain't gonna have her long. So they get all they
Yeah,
can while she's there, because I ain't gonna have her
yeah,
long.
yeah, yeah. But I was just saying, even for women, our
Mm,
hearts are just, I let this, I opened myself up to this younger man.
mm,
Everybody wanted to do the Stella. Everybody was trying to do Stella had her groove back,
mhm,
and it's just like, no, sweetie, it's
mhm.
just,
And so,
yeah.
Jack said you like them young and tender.
Oh my goodness. And see, y'all, when I'm communicating from my cell phone because my computer browse, I can't see all of that. So
Okay,
I need to see this, y'all.
you see it on the replay. And, you see it's in
Oh
the
my,
chat. Yeah.
oh my goodness.
One thing I do like about StreamYard is about being able to put the chat up, on the screen so people can see it, highlight it. And yeah, everybody says she should have known better. Well, well, Tony said that's not necessarily true. It's most young guys in their 30s. I would say not in their 30s. Yeah, I would say in their 20s. I say men are basically walking penises for I would say from 15 to like 25. They slow down a little bit after 25. After 30, they slow down. It's more about they think more about what they have to lose when you get 30. You have that big switch when you're 30. When you're 35, you become like cold blooded. Okay, because I remember I say after 35 I said no a lot more often. Yeah. Hey, can I come over, BGS? Nope. I got to go to work. Just for an hour. Nope. I'll see you tomorrow. When I was 20, how soon can you get here? Better yet, don't bother. I'm on my way.
Already left the house, huh?
Unlock the door. I'm outside. Okay. In my 20s, she wouldn't have to bother. At 35, I see you tomorrow. In
Wow.
fact, if we're regular, I'm putting you on the schedule. Okay. Can I come over? No, it's Monday. I see you on Tuesday. All right. You know,
Line them up.
yeah,
I
yeah.
thought, more than likely she's the one asked him to marry her.
She was. It is. If that's true. Okay. She says there was a guy that tried to date me 2 years ago. He was 38 and wanted to settle down with me, but he wanted kids. Even wanted to get a surrogate. Okay. Well, he was just one of those women. T. What can I tell you? And there's some women. You said you make pretty babies, so
Mhm.
you make pretty babies. That's what they wanted. Okay. Now you said yourself. So why'd you have to give him up, T? She'll come back in a minute. Yes. As Albert Bird says,
Mhm.
you ain't lying, BGS. After 35, I'll tell a woman in a minute, go get rocks. I ain't gonna tell her to kick rocks. I say, okay, Rita wants the link. I said, I ain't gonna tell her to kick rocks. I just tell her to stay on her schedule.
Oh, that's so mean, Albert. You know, that hurt toes.
It does hurt toes. At 35, yeah, you about your purpose more. You about your purpose more. At 35, because I actually showed it in one of my videos. I actually probably had to reprise it because it's one of my MGTOW videos. Used to call it MGTOW zone. 35, your testosterone starts to dip a little bit at 31, but at 35, you can see it's a steady decline. So at 35, I call that the no zone because sometimes you miss it as an older man. I miss it because I don't miss the hunger where you have to just chase, 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 and you constantly walking around with your penis hard all day because you got to trying to find that fix. What I do miss is the rush. That rush when say a big booty woman like Char come walking past you, and all of a sudden you get that big surge of testosterone, and basically your whole body just flushes because with that desire. I miss that because yeah, I mean, I miss that rush, but I don't miss that hunger. Now, if I could get the rush back without the hunger, that would be perfect. But that was
That's,
fun. Basically, if your heart start see that big behind just walking in front of you, your heart just going boom, 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 boom. Now I miss that. That was fun. You could just have a good time, just watch them walk by. It's like the best drugs in the world. So I miss that, but I don't miss the hunger.
Wow.
I think most guys would say the same thing. We miss the rush. I say Albert says it depends. I wouldn't say it to anybody. So wait a minute. How come you weren't physically compatible, Tony? Why'd you date him if he wasn't physically compatible?
mm,
So he wasn't up to snuff as far as looks, as I think so. She's trying to say. Okay, all right. He was basically okay. So he wasn't up to a certain look standard. That's what you're trying to say. So you wasn't willing to be his trophy wife, Tony. So you wasn't gonna be his Nicole Murphy. Yeah, I said Jack says, yeah, that rush was a mother at 51. Yeah, everybody misses the rush. Yeah, that's the whole thing. You don't the hunger where you have to where you basically you have to you're up at 2 in the morning and you can't sleep, so good you have to hit the streets at like 1 or 2 in the morning trying to find the stragglers because you can't sleep. So you're out at 2 in the morning trying to see waiting for the clubs to let out. Trying to catch you one because you're 21 years old and you can't see, and he ain't gonna let you sleep. So I don't miss that.
Wow. Wow.
like BGS, why don't you
Yes, ma'am.
go to sleep? No, that's what
Yeah,
she
Yeah.
was telling
yeah,
her.
yeah. Tell him. I just call him Woofer. Woofer, go to sleep, man. You can't eat now. You gotta go.
I know.
Ain't gonna happen tonight. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay, okay. She said no. He was good looking. I thought I could hang, but I couldn't. I would have. Oh, you would have stepped out on the marriage? Really? Okay. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
at least you
All
know
right.
yourself.
You know yourself.
Mhm. A lot of people don't know themselves, so that's a good thing. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. At least you didn't break his little heart.
Mhm.
Well, he threw the ring out. So that's one thing. Guys throw the ring out. But that does hurt a little bit. You throw the ring out and the ring comes back at you. Okay, you got to take that L. That's a tough L to take
Mm.
because you're going all in. I know she's going to accept the ring. So nope, I'm not interested in marriage. But me and somebody like me, okay, cool. Oh yeah, see, Jack knows what I'm talking about. Yep, I'm talking about at 2 a.m. Ass asleep. If it 51 years old. Yep, you sleep well. Man, sleep's more important at 51.
And now you definitely can sleep on your stomach. All right.
Yep, yep,
Yeah.
you sure can. You sure can.
Night.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's Rita. Okay, there she is.
There she
Rita,
is.
jump in, Miss Rita.
Hello. Hi.
Greetings.
Hi, Shaw. Hi, Miss Regina. Hi, sir.
Good
Greetings. Greetings.
evening. Good evening.
BG
Yes,
like
ma'am.
he was taking shots at me with the whole making toes curl.
Uh huh.
Felt like he
Uh
was
huh.
taking shots at me. So
I ain't taking shots at you. I want you to fess. We know. We know. He wasn't just because he was young, sweetie.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't just 'cause he was- no, no, it
It
wasn't.
it wasn't. No, I know it wasn't just because he's young.
Yeah. But hey,
So,
yeah, whatever.
young Negro, you gonna make me fall in love with you. you.
Um,
You don't know. Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Okay. Um, not to put you on the spot too much. Okay.
oh yeah.
Cause I know at
Gotta
first he really
believe
couldn't
it.
tell. He really couldn't tell that he that the that you was on the hook. How long before you actually told him
I actually told him what?
that you were on the hook? That you couldn't do without him. How long did it take before you actually before you fessed up?
Oh, goodness. I don't even think I did ever tell him. Um,
Uh,
I think I just,
Bullshit.
I think I just showed him. I don't really think I told him.
Oh, well, you
I,
okay? How long were you? I'm not saying you got down on one knee and professed to him. You know, you have my heart.
right.
You do it out. None of that kind of crap. I'm talking about the kind of hint. You know how y'all hint.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, because this was some years ago.
of course.
So like, I don't know, maybe about a
About a
couple
month.
months.
A month. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
a couple months.
It's a
Yeah.
couple months, and then
Yeah.
you know what? Usually they hint. Usually hint that you know that you sure 100% sure when she tells you that she wants to have your baby.
Oh.
Wow.
But
Oh,
what's
okay.
so crazy? But
Uh-huh.
what? See, well, my thing is,
Uh-huh.
I wasn't really big on like wanting kids anyway.
Uh-huh.
So
Uh,
honestly, I wasn't really like on the whole one to have his baby thing.
okay.
I'm
You
not gonna say it never crossed my mind. I'm not gonna say that, but
Oh.
it
no,
wasn't like a
you
goal or me trying to.
no. I'm saying, but you kind of hinted at it. It's just maybe if he was interested, huh?
Later, later, because it was like later. It was
Later.
a year. It was a few years. The relationship was a few years, so it
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
like
Okay. Oh,
yeah.
so it wasn't like a fly by night thing.
No, no, no.
Okay.
It was an actual relationship. Yeah.
Okay.
And no,
Okay.
that's actually why the reason why I'm up in the DMV area, to be honest,
Mm,
because he's from DC.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, he has a daughter, so I wasn't really tripping on him not moving to Atlanta, and I was
Mm,
ready to leave Atlanta anyway. So
mm,
honestly, I was like, cool. My job was transferable. I was like, fine.
Mm-hmm.
I want to leave Atlanta anyway. I didn't want to stay in the South.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but I like it up here. That's why I didn't even go back home, to be honest. After I left them, I
Mhm.
actually like it up here. So
Yeah, yeah, that's the only other part of the country I really like is probably the DMV area.
yeah, it's actually pretty nice, and I didn't think that I was gonna like it because
Mm-hmm.
of the seasons.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been out of season weather since
Mm-hmm.
I moved from Wisconsin. So
No,
I've been in Atlanta. I've been in Georgia for 13 years. So
and you can live if you grow up in
I,
Wisconsin, you can live
you
anywhere.
everybody says that.
yeah. Mhm.
Everybody says that. They was like, "Oh, you'll be fine." My
Yeah,
family really didn't understand why would I want to stay here. They really was like, "Why are you back in the cold?"
yeah.
I'm like, I'm like, I'm like, well, for one, it was the D.
Mhm.
Second,
Mhm.
no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
But
No.
you know,
Shit.
No, but but
Uh-huh.
second, but I mean second, I mean it's not that bad. It's not like it's winter
Yeah.
all year
No,
round,
no, no.
So it's actually pretty. It's pretty nice. It's not Chocolate City anymore. I miss that part, but
So not as fun as it used to be, huh?
from what I hear, yeah,
Mm. Yeah. I
yeah.
knew when you telling the story. I said, okay, I know what happened. Mm. Didn't think he had it in him, did you, baby?
You know what?
Hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping he
I know you were, but you didn't. You think he's too young? He might not have it in him, huh?
did.
Yeah.
Where
That
did
is
you
funny.
meet him?
Well, actually, we have a mutual friend.
Uh-huh.
And so
Oh.
it was really and this was like I said, it was some years ago. So it was like a long distance thing for a little while.
Uh-huh.
So it was
mm,
more so he came to Atlanta, I came up here. So I've been
Oh.
up here, before. And
Mm-hmm.
so we'll go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, and I started talking about wanting to move
Mm-hmm.
and all that. So
Mm-hmm. So how come it wasn't permanent?
well, like I said, to me, I just the whole thing. I didn't like the whole him quitting his job and him not telling me, and not saying that
Oh,
he have
okay.
to run things by me, but I mean something like that. Come
Okay.
on,
Okay.
and then for us having, he wasn't even interested of getting a job,
Okay.
like to me, like what I mean, and he
Ah,
wanted to move back with his dad to quote
okay.
unquote save money,
Okay.
but he never he
Okay.
wasn't trying to
No,
find a
no,
job.
no, no. Okay, no, no.
And
No, we found this job. You just didn't accept the application.
Ye-
right, right.
yes, you're right. Yes, you are correct. Yeah, you're correct. You're right. You're right. And no, I wasn't with it. I wasn't with it. It was so crazy now
Mhm,
after all of that and
mhm,
just me learning so much with from that time. I
mhm,
see where I'm at now.
mhm,
I see I get a lot of stuff just like most black women. I get a lot of that from my mom because
mhm,
I've now that I think about it, well, not at this moment, I'm saying just within time,
mhm,
I've never seen her with a man on a intimate relationship level. And
mm,
when she did have quote unquote friends, they were always younger,
mm,
always.
mm,
And she, even now, like she's not even telling me how old he is. And so that means I know he's either my age or
mhm,
younger.
mhm,
So I'm like, and so when I tell her about my guy, because he's older than me. Like I said, I'm not with the no. So she's kind of like on a, I'm not going to say a shaming thing, but it's kind of like I'm in her dating pool now. So she's looking at me like he's too old for you,
mhm,
and I'm like, no, he's not. I'm like, you only a few years older than him. Like he's not. And I said, I'm almost 40. Like, what the
mhm.
hell? How is that too old for me? So but yeah, it's not. I'm not with it. I can't take care of no grown ass man. And no judgment on women that prefer that,
Yeah.
but
No, I don't blame. I would. I
no,
don't blame you. I don't think you should.
yeah, I'm not with it.
Yeah, I don't think you should.
I'm not a control freak like that anyway. In my so I don't mind. Like I think the guy in the chat said his I think he said what he said his granddad or his dad
Mm.
sent her to housewife school
Uh-huh.
and he gave her allowance. Hey, I'll take that.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll take it.
yeah,
Especially nowadays. I'll take it. Shit.
yeah. Moving in.
With
Right.
Char and
Now that's
Sharon.
an application. That's an application I'll fill out.
That's right. That's right.
Boy, I said, yeah, I said she just didn't take him up on it. I said, but you even consider it. I said, okay, had to be some powerful mojo.
Mhm, mhm,
Had to be some
mhm.
powerful mojo, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had,
Well,
has you singing that 5 octave C, huh?
either what's the theme song from Frozen? Let it
Uh,
what does
Let
she
it flow.
say?
Yeah, let it flow.
let it go. Let it
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Let it go. Yeah, I had to do that. So I was like, yeah, let it go. I hear you, Elsa. Look, they say we influenced by media. Yeah, that influenced me, damn it. I hear you,
Yeah,
Elsa. Listen.
yeah. That's right.
Yeah, I said, as long as you get your mind, you might lose your mind temporarily. As long as you get it back.
So
Yeah.
how much younger was he?
I was at the time we met, I think I was 30.
Hmm.
He was 27,
Oh, that's not that bad. Okay, yeah.
30, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, because I think we were only about 3 years apart.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah. So no, that's not it's not that bad, but to me it was like, yeah, but you're still younger than me.
Mm,
So
that's not that bad.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't that bad. But
Mhm.
But you know what, BGS, I
Uh,
think what stands out is the behavior, quitting your
yeah,
job and things like
oh
that. I think,
yeah,
yeah.
that shows a level of immaturity at that time,
Well,
and so,
he's a homosexual in the making. That's all it is. You know
yeah,
how
yeah,
it is. And
I
that knows no age. Okay, that's a
Yeah,
career.
you're absolutely right. You're absolutely
yeah,
right.
That's a
I know
yeah.
some
career.
56-year-olds,
Oh
so
yeah.
so
Oh yeah.
homosexual. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a career. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's not just a job. That's a career.
Yeah.
mhm.
But I was just saying when you were saying that 2 years not that difference, but when you add in your behavior and what you
Oh yeah.
um how you respond to situations and how you react or whatever,
Yeah.
yeah. It
And a
plays a
child.
major part. You act like a child. Yeah. And so now I feel like I have to rear you
Yeah.
as, you know, um because of your actions. Now we're having to move in with your dad. Now we're having to
Yeah.
do this. Now we're having
Yeah.
yeah, no.
Yeah. That's a young person's thing. So yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
that is what it is. That's what you have to deal with. If you're gonna be
Mm-hmm.
with a young person,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they get past
So
30, then they it's a switchover. It's a changeover.
and so back to the young lady, the congresswoman in the
Oh,
situation.
I,
You knew the job was hard when you took it. You should
yeah,
have known.
yeah. Then
And
Yeah.
she picked him. You fresh out of
yeah,
college,
you
you
chose
40 years
him.
old,
Yeah.
and you get you. She's a she has a doctorate. She's a doctor. She's a physician.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
she had a career. And you picked him
Mhm.
fresh out of college. You know what you were doing.
You knew what you were getting
Yeah.
into.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that baby gonna see some fresh meat
Mm-hmm.
one day. And
I don't think she didn't think he would stray. She didn't think he would stay.
huh.
Mm.
But okay, but you gotta stray to not stay. I mean, you got come on
Well,
now. You gotta experience something now. Come on.
yeah, there's very few 40-year-old women who can keep up with 25-year-old guy.
That's right.
Very
That's true.
Mm,
So,
that's
so
true.
I had to learn that one. Yeah, I had to learn that one at 23. Okay, a 40-year-old woman, at that pace, she's good for what's 2 months at best, and then also no, brother. Okay, we're gonna have to get this on a schedule.
Slow down.
Slow
Look,
it
you
down.
better slow down.
Slow
You
it
better
down.
slow down.
Slow it down. And the testosterone said, "Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I was getting this twice a day, and now we got to go down to twice a week. What?
Right, right,
Ah!
right,
Twice a week.
Twice a
right,
week. Wow. You know,
right.
and the little man ain't hearing. He said, "What? Wait a minute. What?
Dude.
Wait a minute." He's trying to tell her to call her friends, okay, for help.
Tag team.
Exactly. That's
That is hilarious.
right.
Wow.
So,
But you have to understand what you're getting involved in. And I knew, yeah, Mr. Trail Ride, because Char knows that we give them all names. Mr. Trail Ride, that wasn't going to happen. That was really
look,
great.
charge application denied. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, we were together for like 3 years, almost. Yeah, 3 years. So we're still together.
Really?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, we're still together about 3 years. Yeah, she can't leave this. We can't leave this young brother out, twice a week. You're gonna have to pick it up a little bit. So she did. Yeah, we had a compromise. My fiance had a came compromise. After about a month, 2 months. Okay. Well, you know what? I said I'm a Gemini, and we don't play that.
Mm, mm,
You gotta keep me honest. You gotta keep me faithful.
mm. But you say I need assistance on this.
Yeah, that was it. Call a friend if you need to.
Funny. That is so funny. Phone a friend.
Call a friend,
It's a
yeah.
lot.
It is a
Hey,
lifeline.
at least he's honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
funny.
goodness. I would not. Completions is adding into the chat room.
What he said.
My movie, Jailhouse Heat, is coming.
Shell Poppy. That sounds like a porn movie.
Yeah, yeah, it would be. By the time you finish, it would be. Yeah, yeah. The young baby. Yeah, she's the warden. She's got the young meat.
Right.
Yeah. MU, what's up?
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, silly.
So weigh in, Rita. If you were 40 and you got it, would you marry your sugar baby if he was in his early 20s?
No,
You wouldn't. Okay.
no, no. No.
Rest,
No. No. I have to go up.
gotta
I
go
can't
up.
do it anymore. I
Yeah.
can't.
So at this point, because you're at the age that she was when she acquired her sugar baby, would you have dated somebody that's that young?
Um, no, no. But no. The 20s, no.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe early 30s,
Mm-hmm.
but 20s. If you're still, I can't. No, I won't do it. No.
Okay. So
But
say.
to be honest,
Uh-huh.
honestly,
Mm-hmm.
if probably if I did want kids, because it sounded like that's what she did. So
Mm-hmm.
she sounded like she wanted kids. Was
Mm-hmm.
that it? Like I think she wanted a baby or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, she
So
did. Yeah.
I probably, if I was like pressed to want a baby, I probably would go younger for that reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I mean that does make sense if I was in that mindset. If I wanted a baby,
Mm-hmm.
I probably would have went younger.
So,
But like
so
I said, 20 something, that's a little young though. But
yeah. So now, so say you wanted a baby, and you had a baby, and together, and a few years later you actually decided to get married. So if he decided that he wanted to bounce out of the marriage, and he came home one day and packed and left, would you be going scorched earth on him?
you said, would I be what?
going scorched. In other words, trying to defame him, trying to destroy him because he.
No, not that. I would definitely feel some way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I would definitely, absolutely, I would definitely feel some way. On a public level, I probably wouldn't do all that, but
Mm,
yeah, I definitely would feel some type of way.
mm.
So he will, hear my mouth and
Mhm.
maybe get some lawyers involved. Like I'll probably play that fight because, like I said, I would be in my feelings. Like
Uh,
yeah, that's pretty harsh. I mean, but as far as like trying to defame him and stuff,
mhm,
well, I mean, she's in bitter mode right now, so I'm not surprised.
mhm.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
wouldn't you anticipate that there's such a big difference between an age difference, and he was so young that eventually he was going to leave? Wouldn't you kind of anticipate that? Women don't look at it that way.
Well, I don't
What do you
really.
What do you think?
Well, well, if you're talking about like me personally, I would have like yeah. But you think about where women are now as far as their mindset,
Hmm.
she probably not even wasn't even thinking about that because she might be in, family mode
Hmm.
as far as no, we're a family. And then she's older too. So she's probably thinking the fact that he's my husband, you're the father of my child, we have a family, that
Hmm.
would be unethical for you to leave. How
Hmm.
you're not a real man if you don't, you're not staying here taking care of your family.
Hmm.
So that's maybe where her mindset was.
Yeah,
So I
'cause she,
don't think that she really thought about it like, why would he leave? I'm
uh,
his wife. We have a
I mean,
baby, we
we
have a
have a
child.
child together, yeah. Even though
Yeah.
even though there's a 17-year difference, 18
Right,
years,
right. And then you also
yeah.
have to think about like if
Uh,
you're so hung up on this love concept,
mm,
the romanticized love,
mm,
age don't matter. And a lot of people believe that. Like, why I didn't, she probably thinking I didn't even think about that. I loved him,
mhm,
he loved me and et cetera, et cetera. So again, that's probably not even wasn't even a big thing to her. Like, no, I didn't even think about that. He was 17 years younger, that he would
mhm.
even leave us. I'm sure she's saying us
Us.
because of the baby.
After all,
Yeah. So
all the work I put into him, huh?
yeah, right, right,
'Cause I've
right.
seen some other women out there that can get it. Time it is mean. Oh, okay. Can't understand that one. Isn't mean to all women out there. Okay. Oh, okay. I think it was that older women that can get it. That doesn't mean that all women can. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So wait, is he a politician? I'm not familiar with.
Well,
Or what is he? Is he?
he's a political what is it not a pundit, what is it with campaign manager, basically. He has a campaign
Oh,
firm,
oh, okay,
public
okay.
relation firm, so he ran her campaign.
Oh, got okay, okay. Okay.
The way Felicia said it depends on these wants. Some younger guys said it is hard dealing with women their age. Yeah, basically, if you have dated older women, like I did when I was younger, it does. When you have to date women your own age, it does get to be a hassle because because a lot of things that young women have to go through, older women have already gone through it, so they've a lot more. Confident, have less to prove, and they've been through that pretty girl phase where they're basically doing what a prairie dog, peeping at the next person, going through the jealousy stuff. You don't have to go through all that. So yeah, dating younger women, it is harder. Yeah, dating a younger woman if you're dating a woman that's like 15 to 20 years older than you because they've gone through all that stuff. So you're getting, as far as relationship wise, you're getting the best of her, you know. Whereas looks wise, you're not getting the best, but the relationship wise, you're getting the best of her if you date her at 40. So you actually learn more from her. It's more relaxed, more comfortable. When you got to go back down to a woman at your age, that's when all the volatility comes in. So it is a little bit harder. So when I had to do it, and I went back to a woman that's like my age, even though even at that, my fiance was still 3 years older than me. But the thing I had dated a woman that was like 20 years older than me. So a lot of stuff my fiance, even at 30, she was doing. I was looking at it like sideways, like, you know, what were we doing all this for?
Mhm.
what are you trying to prove? That kind of stuff because I dated an older woman. So yeah, it does get tougher if you've done it. The older women are better. And some things they are, and some things that they're not. So it just depends. What are you looking for? I would
Mhm.
say it's better if a young guy, if you can't get off the slide, you want to learn the game, the relationship game fast. You get yourself an older woman. I would say they're at least 10 to 15 years older, and actually she because she's at a different stage. Women tend to try to pull their men up. So in other words, what all women try to do if if relationship wise, money wise, job wise, whatever it is wise, women should try to pull men up to their level. So if you get a woman that's ahead of you and you can tolerate her, kind of mothering you or bossing you, she's gonna try to pull you up to her level. So you actually learn faster. Okay. So be just women. Uh, young men will have sex with older women, but if you're asking a man in his 30s to to close his financial peak and deal with a woman with menopause around the corner, good luck. Um, in his 30s, I wouldn't say so. I say it's better if you're in your 20s if you're going to date a woman that's older. I think by the time you're 30, then you're talking about women that are in their mid 40s, closer to their 50s. It just depends on what you're looking for. But if by the time you're 30, if you're not used to dating an older woman, don't date an older woman. If you're in your 20s, number one, normally women in their 40s, if you're in your 20s, she's not looking to keep you. Normally, I'm not saying always. Normally, then she knows that she can't keep you. So she basically you're catch and release. But if you're around long enough, then she's gonna teach you something. That's my
Yeah,
opinion.
and she's gonna teach you about that menopause too. Look, baby, these hot flashes gonna come, and at night, and she's gonna tell you these hot
Yeah,
flashes gonna come on,
yeah,
and I might have a period today, and I might not get one for the next six
yeah.
months, and I'm gonna be emotional, and I might cry
Mhm.
today, and I might be mad at you tomorrow. But that's the conversation you have, you know.
Yeah, and basically, because older women kind of know their bodies and know how to
Mm,
respond, and they
yeah.
know their own sexuality. Um,
Mm.
they're not learning. Okay, a lot of times they're not. In other words, if you date a woman your own age, especially if you're in your 20s, she's looking to be taught. Okay, so basically,
Mhm.
how can you learn from somebody that's looking to be taught? Unless yeah, unless you're out there experimenting with a whole bunch of women. But if you want to, even Rom says the same thing. If you want to cut down that learning curve, get yourself an older woman. Because even pimps know, you get an older woman that actually teach you the game. Older woman will actually teach you the game, teach a man the game. She might not teach the women the game, but the thing is, like I say, women have a tendency to pull their partners up if he's below them. Now, if he's above them, that's a different story. They'll stay static. But if he's below them, all women want to try to pull that guy up. So she's gonna try to pull you up to where her level is. So that actually makes you learn the game faster. So she's much more willing to teach. That's not all women. But if she's gonna deal with you, then she has to be willing to teach. If she's gonna be in a relationship with you, anyway.
That is true.
Mhm.
Hmm? So what, ladies,
That
chime in?
no, that's very true. You have to be prepared.
Uh,
And so, to be prepared to share that
mhm.
and bring them on in. Okay, if you're going to be here, this is what it is, and
What it
this
is?
is what it is, and that's what the and I believe we lose sight of that in
Mhm.
any relationship. This is what it is, and this is what it ain't. I saw something on Facebook today. Now they call them situationships,
Yeah. Oh
where
yeah.
we're in a situationship,
Yep.
like we got some stuff going on, but we're
Yep.
not really in a relationship. We're in a
Yep.
situationship.
Yep. Yep.
And you have to know, and once that's defined, if that works for you, go for it.
Mhm.
If you can't stand the menopause, the night sweats, and
Mhm.
I know, Tony, you just said TMI. I know you just said TMI. But if you got to know I'm finna kick these covers off,
Uh-huh.
you need to do that. You need to know that that's what's gonna happen in this situationship. Yes, scoot on over.
Yep.
Just
Yep. Yep. Yep.
scoot
Yep.
over and
Yeah.
make it happen.
Yep.
And
Yeah. Especially if I
that
want to
is
be there. Especially if I want to
mhm,
be
Yeah. Go ahead,
yeah,
Reed.
and that is true as far as pulling them up
Mm-hmm.
to your level or your status.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and like you said, that takes the willingness to teach and I guess groom. I don't know. This is just
Well,
like bad words to me.
I know, I know. That's not groom. What I'm saying is, even if a woman gets a man the same age that she is, right?
Yeah.
Basically,
Mhm.
if he's below her in some aspect, okay, like women naturally want the man to actually be even or above her.
Mhm.
That's her natural inclination. And if
Right.
she wants to be with him and he's not where she thinks he should be, she's going to actually try to pull him up, whether it's nagging him, coaching him, getting him classes, bringing him around
Yeah.
friends that can actually teach him certain things. She's going to try to pull
Management.
him up. You know,
Yeah.
that's just her natural inclination.
Yeah. 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 And
That's just my
that is
opinion.
true. And
Uh,
and from experience,
mm-hmm,
like I said, from my past and now my current situation,
mm-hmm,
where I'm at now, I
mm-hmm,
definitely see the difference in that
mm-hmm,
because um, being that he's older and he is above me
mm-hmm,
on a status level, I
mm-hmm,
can see the less stress for
hmm.
me. But
Yeah.
like I said, because I wasn't willing to do that,
Mm-hmm,
so this is definitely more. It's more calmer
mm-hmm,
and it's more it's less stress and it's definitely I don't know, it's like I have the space to just basically just be instead
mm-hmm.
of
Yeah.
trying
Yeah.
to worry about him too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And do everything else and it's just like
Yeah.
yeah, it is a difference now
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So it's a big difference. I say it's good for guys in their 20s. Um,
Hmm.
BG, okay, if he's willing for an older woman to bring him up, and if he's willing, no, I'm not saying start a family, okay?
Right,
There's
right,
two
yeah.
different things, okay? Um, what I'm saying is, uh, I wouldn't start a family with a woman that's 20 years older, okay? That could be a recipe for disaster, just like what's happening right now, um, we know because you haven't finished. If you're in your 20s, you don't finish growing till you're 30, okay, and you're not gonna slow down till you're like in your early 40s at minimum, right? I mean, slow down. I'm not talking about stop, but I'm saying slow down. Okay, you're gonna calm down at 35, but you're not gonna slow down till you get like 40, 42. If she's 20 years older, she's gone through menopause and she's in her 60s, and and basically your eyes are gonna continue to roll. So I'm not
Hmm.
saying that you marry. I'm saying is if you want to learn the game, as far as
Hmm.
relationships, you want to learn women faster. Get an older woman because of that tendency for her to teach you. Okay, well, Tony wants the link and see what second question. I would imagine it would be hard to stick around during the elder years. Yeah, that would be that's the problem. And some guys do because they're faithful like that, but it would be hard. It's not an ideal situation. You know,
Yeah.
it's hard on a man for a man to do it, even though he's bringing in the resources. But it's easier on a man his um because his job in a relationship is different. Okay, because basically, regardless of what we think, youth and beauty is what a lot of the relationship, especially with young men, is based on. Okay, and if you're post wall, that means you're going to go downhill even faster. And then there's always new models coming up as far as competition. So it's going to be, you know, I'm sure that this particular, even though he didn't leave, I'm sure he messed around a few times. He wasn't 100% faithful.
Yeah.
Double C's, I'm with a woman who's going through menopause phase, and I'm 10 years younger. I'll say it's a challenge. Okay, but dude, you signed up for it.
Mm.
You signed up for it. So it's no big deal, man. Just all you gotta do is relax and get some earplugs. But I would say this. Uh, Number one, you got to learn how to talk. Talk. Number one, you got to talk feelings. Okay, if she's in her hormones, talk feelings, and you have to establish some boundaries. Okay, If
Mhm.
she's menopausal and she's feeling and she's angry, stuff like that, said, look, you got to be firm with her. Look, if you want me to stay in this relationship, you're gonna have to not. You have to not do that. Okay. I don't care what you're feeling. Grit your teeth if you have to. Go take a walk if you have to. Whatever you need to do. There's a certain level that I'm not gonna take if you're gonna be with me. And you got to be firm on that. And when she get to getting ready to go off, because I've had crazy girlfriends. They get ready to go off. You look at them. It's up to you. And and they do back off. They kind of okay. I'm gonna calm down because I don't want him to leave. If she wants you to stay, she'll make the effort. Let's see what else we got. Jump in, Tony. You don't have to wait on me.
Hold on a minute. This for Miss Regina.
Okay.
All right,
Hi,
Tony.
Come
I
on
was
now, come
waiting.
on now, baby. Tell them to get that Polident over there. Get that Polident and soak them dentures in them cups over there for me. Hold on now. You know I got a hot flash coming. Here it come. Here it come.
You ain't
Come
shit,
on,
Tony.
honey.
You ain't
You know
shit,
Wait a
I
minute.
Tony.
get them bags over there for me, boy. Go
Um,
get them
You ain't
bags.
shit. You ain't shit, Tony.
I'm just saying, Regina.
You guys are
You making it sound bad. Like I would not want to sound motherly or elderly. I think men know
Mm,
some of these things. I just
mm,
wouldn't go as far as
mm,
explaining everything. Like out, you know what I
mm,
mean? I think for the most
mm,
part, if they're like in their 30s, they know about menopause possibly, and if they're actually choosing you,
mhm.
then they might have an idea
Yeah,
about it. But I just think if I just wanted to
yeah.
mess with Regina.
If you in your
Oh,
30s,
no,
you do
and-
have a woman with menopause, then
Yeah, like
you
wow.
better get a whole lot out of that relationship to stick with that.
you know, and you know what, Tony, and to be honest, unfortunately, some men are not aware. And I mean, even back in the day when the Cosby Show had to create
Mhm.
a show where Claire went and put her head in the freezer, I
Yeah.
mean that I mean they had to, because there's so many misconceptions about what menopause is. And so that's what I'm because I
I
guess
know
here
menopause
I'm
breaks
the
up
totally
marriages. I know.
I am so totally transparent when it comes
Yeah.
to what we are, who we are, and if this is really truly a learning platform, then we need to learn. If this is what it's going to be, if we want to learn how we operate, I'm going to put it on out there. And so I apologize, and
No,
but
I
that
was messing with
it's
you.
it's truly, if that's what we're here to learn about each other. If
Mhm.
these men really want to know what it really is truly going to be
Mhm.
about us, and
Yeah.
that how that situation impacts us,
Mhm.
then we need to be open and transparent about it.
Yeah.
And that's just
I
me. And
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
just
I
me.
know that menopause it ruins marriages sometimes. I know my
Yes,
dad,
you're
we
absolutely
used to live in
right.
Michigan, and I would go in the room sometimes and he would be in his clothes like beanie on, puffy jacket because my
Mhm.
mom would have like the window crack and it'd be like five
Oh
inches of
yeah.
snow on the ground.
Oh yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, like I know that,
yeah.
but I was just messing with you.
He's too old to get another one, so he had to put up.
Right. He laid there like he was, like mummified because he
Mhm.
The
was just wrapped
Eskimo,
up in
yes.
clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the Eskimo, and so you learn to deal with it, and it's okay, and that's why I said, if nothing else, just so you'll have the information, but you still have to learn that individual. You still have to learn what that
Mhm.
individual is going through, and woman doesn't experience the exact same emotions.
Mhm.
So, like you said, some marriages break up because of it.
Mhm.
Um,
Mhm.
you know and some women have those emotional breakdowns and all of that, and that's when, and I really appreciate you sharing that, BGS, that some women even have to go and maybe even get some therapy
Mhm.
because they don't know how to process this transition that's happening in their bodies. It is difficult. it,
Mhm.
it can be for
Mhm.
some. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I
Well,
heard
I'm
it's
Yeah.
glad
very
that I can't speak on
hormonal. Yeah.
it.
Say what,
I
Rita?
Oh, yeah.
No, I was saying I heard it's very it's mostly hormones. And
Oh
like
yeah.
Miss
Oh,
Regina was saying, that is in like she said, a lot of women don't know how to, deal with or be aware of what's going on. So it
Hmm.
can
Mhm.
cause, yeah, it can cause some emotional
Yeah.
Hmm.
type of
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Especially if
conflict.
it's not consistent.
Hmm.
An
Yeah,
emotional imbalance. It
yeah.
is. It can be an emotional imbalance. You're mad, happy, sad, all in within a matter of 30 minutes. And
Hmm.
so yeah. So Miss Tony, I apologize if
No, don't say you apologize because I was
no.
just, messing with you.
Yeah, we got to educate our and because I sure tell my son, I said it's too many women in this house right now. As far he's with his dad and I'm over here with his two sisters. I said
Hmm.
you come and rescue your mama, come and rescue, and too many women, it's too much. Ooh.
Do you see? Do you see Mid Cow Universe? What he said?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's the upside. You
Oh
can't
goodness.
Right?
you can go you can't go in without a wetsuit. Yeah, with if she's older, which is a plus. Okay,
Hey,
but the thing is,
hey.
does that outweigh the downside? Because there's a downside.
Right,
Okay,
right.
you can go skinny dipping, but the thing you can't go
Yeah,
skinny dipping as often.
right.
Okay, you
Right.
can't
Well,
do it
I
as
mean,
often.
then
Wait
that's when
a
he can
minute,
have.
wait a
He
minute,
should have
wait
a
a
rotation then, because
Of
he
course.
can
minute.
go spend time with someone else.
Of course. I'll say
Mhm.
this: if you have a rotation and you're dealing with older woman, especially, and she's cool with it,
Yeah,
get you a younger woman for. I always say, get you a older woman for a relationship, somebody you can talk to. Get your younger
yeah.
woman for sex.
Hmm. There you
Mhm,
go.
Hmm. That's
Easy
where
mhm.
peasy.
easy peasy.
Easy.
So I say,
Mhm.
get the older one for friendship and the younger one for sex, and every now and then, because you ain't got to touch up the older one as often. Just have to, her whatever her schedule is. Okay, just make sure you just well, it's two things though. Them two things as a player. There's two things you need to know. Okay, one, if you with a young one, wear a condom. Two, you're gonna have to keep the pecker clean. Okay, because you don't want to pass the flora from one woman to another. That's a bad move. If you're gonna have more than one woman, you got to be extremely clean. You can't take showers. You got to take baths. You got to soak her. You got to soak that bad.
Well, extremely disciplined too as a man, because you have to say with one, you have to say, hey, look, I'm using a condom with you because I don't want babies. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Because I hear a lot of young women are like, no, don't wear a condom or
Oh
whatever.
yeah,
It's
oh
like,
yeah.
what?
Well, nobody it wasn't.
So yeah, you have to be disciplined as a man
Yeah, oh yeah, because
to
because
be able to put, yeah.
it feels better without the condom. So that's what
Yeah,
I,
but
I was. I told my son, which he didn't listen. When he was young, I said, if you stick with him, you ain't gonna have no problem. So once you take it off and you go in without it, that's when your issues gonna start
Hmm.
Mhm. Yes,
because
sir.
it's
Yes,
10 times
sir.
better without the condom, and you're
Yes,
gonna
sir.
find out the first time. Okay,
Yes, sir.
it is
yep,
ten
you're
times
gonna
better.
lose your mind.
You're gonna lose you will lose your mind. Okay, it's 10 times better without the condom. Yeah.
Yeah, what I even would share with my daughter, with my children. Period. Be careful about the rollover because you can go to sleep. Have
Oh
sex
yeah.
and
Oh
and
yeah.
and have sex with that condom
Oh.
on, but then
Oh.
it's that rollover in the morning. Be
Okay.
careful about the
Oh
rollover.
yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
have
Yeah,
to always be careful about the rollover.
they're residual. Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
that morning wood
Woo!
ain't no joke.
Yeah.
That
So
morning
you
wood
got to
is
be
no
prepared.
joke.
A- And so what I would share with them, be prepared for the rollover
Yeah.
as well. Don't
Yeah.
be,
Wow,
don't
I've
just,
never
Yeah.
heard of that.
Uh,
I've never
yeah,
heard of it put like that.
yeah.
you know about the morning wood, right, Tony?
Well, I know about that, but I mean,
That's the rollover.
oh, okay.
In other
Wow.
word, in other
Okay.
words, is if we're younger men, okay, you could gone all night, right? But the morning wood's gonna be there, right? And you sleep in the morning, and it's there, and it's very easy to forget your discipline by rolling her over, and
Oh,
going in
okay. I've
without it.
never heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's the rollover.
Mhm.
With
I always said
Char ain't shit.
I
Knock
always said
knock
that's
salute.
marinated. I didn't know about the rollover. I just said, oh, that's the marinated
Yeah,
morning.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Marinated.
that's morning, and it is. It's morning, but
It,
that's what I call it. The rollover. You just it's gonna be there, and you have to be prepared for that as well. And
yeah,
as far as protecting yourself,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's real
Mhm.
easy because you're half asleep and you're nice and warm and cuddly and all that kind of stuff, and it's real
Char,
easy. It's real easy to actually
Char's cracking me
yeah,
up in the
yeah,
chat
knock knock
room.
salute. Yep, yep. It's real
Oh
easy.
yeah, she on it. She
Yeah.
is on.
It's real. Hey, Tony, you know it's real easy to back that thing up in the morning.
Woo, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because I'm like, I want to sleep in your nook. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's real easy. And you'll forget. Let's see, McTell University. Uh, it's a serious question. Women in their early 40s are having babies more often. If a woman, if a woman knocking on a 50 is pregnant, do you have the baby regardless of the risk? If she's pregnant at 50, then it's intentional and she's trying to have that baby.
Right,
And
and the
she's
health
definitely risking
concern.
her life. I would say
Yeah,
she's risking
Yeah,
her
she is.
life.
She knows it.
yeah, and she's
Mhm.
probably and I apologize for interrupting. I apologize,
Go ahead.
but she's probably even taken the
Mhm,
necessary precautions, with her doctor. Okay, what are my risks? What I mean, have explored all those options already.
mhm.
Um, that because when they say, with Janet having one at 52, 51, 52, but
Yeah,
she had the financial resources to have a doctor at her beck and call.
yeah.
But
And
for those,
you see how
those
she
who,
swelled? Has she swelled up to have that baby?
yeah, oh
Yeah,
yes, she
she
sure
Uh,
did.
swelled up.
She
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
did.
She was
And
popping.
so,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
mhm.
she had access to a doctor that could be there at her side. So if a woman in her 50s has, or even close to 50, has
Mhm,
made a decision to have a baby, she has explored all the options and know that she could probably risk her
mhm,
life. And
mhm,
I think that was said. And the doctors are on standby, if nothing else. They're on
Yeah,
standby.
that
mhm.
would be risking your life.
That-
Mhm.
if we're based, yeah, it's not Thanksgiving, but you're basing something,
Elwood.
but it ain't a turkey. It ain't a turkey that you're basing.
Yeah.
That morning wood ain't no joke. That 5 a.m. knock.
Ooh.
Good
Yeah,
morning.
that morning call. Oh, Char knows
Is
about.
that
Char knows
Char?
about. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah.
As we sleep the night away.
Oh yeah. Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. She didn't wake his ass up. That's what talking about. The sun came up. She didn't wake him up on purpose. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. She wanted to make sure. Yeah, okay. She gonna know that I've been here because you coming, but you coming home when the sun's up. I tell him I would never heard bullshit.
Yes.
Because you could have worked.
Yes.
We could have woke his ass up at 4 in the morning and get him out the door.
Mhm. Okay. Oh
Uh-huh.
my goodness.
Uh-huh. As we slept the night away, you got
Yeah,
comfortable.
yeah.
You wanted to be a number one. You got
You had
comfortable.
to be
You know what you're doing. What I tell what I used to tell the players that have another woman or were married have another woman.
Mhm.
The player thing, don't go to sleep. Do not go to sleep.
there.
If
Yeah.
you over if you
Yeah.
got a side chick, you got a main chick,
Mm-mm.
your main chick ain't cool or with that you out there playing the field, do not go to
Yep.
sleep.
Yep.
Don't go to sleep. Do what you got to do. Put her to sleep. Get her nice and comfortable. I mean, you got
Yeah.
if you feel drowsy, get your ass up and leave. Do not go to sleep because you go to
In
sleep.
Chicago, there's for two reasons. But yeah, go ahead.
What's
You,
the other reason?
your wallet and yes, you may be your wallet and stuff may be gone in the morning. But anyway,
If she's your side girl, I'm not talking about if you but that is another reason. But I said don't go to
mm,
sleep because if you go to sleep, you're gonna it's gonna be 7 o'clock in the morning. You have a lot of explaining to do. Do not go to sleep.
A lot of
Mhm.
spooning. Lucy, you
Yep.
got some
It's explaining to
spooning.
do, cause yeah, cause you know as soon as that sun comes up, she's up, and she in that she in her fuzzy slippers and that robe, drinking coffee
Yep.
with that look on her face,
Yep.
hmm looking out the corner of her eye.
Mhm.
Peekaboo.
Yeah, yeah. Well, anyway, so shit.
Oh, goodness.
Eh, She just look at you, She look and give you a cup of coffee. She don't want it to be over though. That's when you know, okay, she's not ready to leave just yet because she go ask you if you want some coffee.
What about some fish and grits?
The grits and grits. You want some breakfast. You know your ass ain't supposed to. And you get that look like, don't do this shit again. Ain't that right, Char?
That's right.
I ain't gonna say nothing this time, but don't do that shit again. That's how come she up at 6 o'clock in the morning making coffee and making breakfast, waiting for your ass to get back home. Mm. Anyway,
So now we back
oh,
to
did,
and
did
where
I say
you
did I say that out loud?
yeah, you did. And so now we're back to where you at, where you been. We're
No,
back to that again. Where
okay,
you at, where you been.
if you ask that, okay, if you come home to your woman and she start asking those questions, then okay, you first thing goes through your mind, okay, any lie I tell her, now she ain't gonna believe, okay, and she don't really want to hear the lie because she probably figured out where you done been. So the thing is, she's already made up her mind by before you even got there. Do I want the relationship to actually continue? And if she wants the relationship to continue, she won't say nothing. Not the first time. She ain't gonna say nothing. She just let, okay, you know what? I know where he been. I know what he did. And I'm not ready to give him up yet. So, but if I open my mouth, if I start asking questions, I might not want to hear the answer. So she gonna make you breakfast. She gonna give you that side eye, pass you a cup of coffee, and give you that look like don't do this shit again. And she ain't gonna speak to you for a couple of days, but the thing is she'll get over it because she ain't
That's
ready
some
to leave yet. She ain't ready to leave yet.
Mhm.
that's some grown folk shit right there, right there.
Yeah, basically, because if you start talking, okay, women, if you get mad, you start talking. Guess what's gonna happen?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you know. So you don't say nothing. You don't say where you been, all that kind of stuff. Now, if he continues to do it. Now, then you put a stop to it. The thing is that you ain't that one time, she ain't gonna say nothing. She gonna pass you a cup of coffee. She gonna give you something to eat. She gonna eat and go back in that bedroom and close the door. Let you marinate, okay? Let you marinate. But don't do it again.
Mhm. I'm going to. It's time to close out, but
All
I'm
right.
gonna just share this quickly.
Mm-hmm.
That one of the letters I received,
Mm-hmm.
this lady, she wanted to tell her friend that her
Mm-hmm.
husband is cheating,
Oh yeah.
and I told the young lady that more than likely
Mm-hmm.
she already knows.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Mhm.
something in us we already know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I just want
Yes.
to throw that out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes. So true.
Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to thank you guys for a great conversation. Thank you, everyone in the chat room. Thank you for the conversation and for all those that contributed to the channel. I want
Mm-hmm.
to thank you as well.
Uh, we we didn't
Let's
get no
see.
blackmail victims today, though, huh?
No.
Yeah, do blackmail victims pay well?
Yes, they do.
Uh,
And
Yeah.
let's see. Let's see, nothing right now scheduled that I can announce, but I
Mhm.
can tell you guys to just enjoy the channel. We're doing the best we can. Going to get people here. I'm looking forward to doing that. Um, I have a couple of people I would like to come here, but like I said, it's going to cost them, cost me a little something. So
Mhm.
when I'm able to, I would definitely schedule them, and they'll be here to give everyone their expertise.
Mhm.
And let's see, any other things? That is all, except for to tell you guys to enjoy your weekend and have a safe holiday. And we'll see you next week.
Mhm.
Okay, thank you. You enjoy your
Thank
weekend as well. Thank
you.
you for having me, Mr. BGS and Shar.
No, no,
Always,
no
not a problem.
problem. And stay away from them young booze, Rita.
Oh, well, I will. I'm running away. Stop picking on me, Mr. BGS. Stop it. Now I've been delivered. Okay,
You've
I've
been
been
delivered.
delivered. I've been delivered. Y'all have a good
All
weekend.
right.
You as well.
Bye.
You as well. Thank you,
Peace.
Char. Thank you, BGS.
All right, you guys.
Take
See you guys
care.
tomorrow night if you guys decide to stop by.
All
All right.
right.
Peace.
Peace.